Okay. We're gonna do some things. Grab these two. Yeah. That's all I need. Oh, actually, what personas do I have on? Yeah, I have a good number. We'll do that to try and you know, we're here to try to just level up Akihiko and Ken. For now. You know, make things a little bit easier. I know that the next Tartarus boss is weak against the Lek, so it is what it is. Hello, Chase. Hello. Sorry, this stream is gonna be a bit more grindy, I guess. I kind of want to just sit here and do this kind of stuff. So it might be a bit boring tonight. Not that we actually go over the story that much in this game. But it is what it is. Ah, oh well. Oh, don't use Mudo. Okay. Well, I'm going to... You're just playing Persona 4. Okay, reasonable. I'll do that one after this. Make things, you know, more... Oh, God, he absorbs fire. What am I doing? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not paying attention right now. And we'll get back to 5 eventually. I don't know. 4 should go by pretty quickly, though, when I play it. Because I want to do all of those, and then do... what's it called? 2 after that. Since I am a Persona 2 fanboy. Where is it? Oh, do I not have them anymore? Oh, I've got one. Watch it fail! You have to restart the floor. Yeah, that happens, right? Do I just have a really high luck stat and I don't know it? If so, good. I love utilizing that bullshit. 5. Okay. I don't need to double up. It's fine. Yeah, I find that actually, like... I never found myself level grinding in 4. But always find myself doing it in 3. I don't know. I almost feel like it's more relaxing in this game. But I don't really remember that much anymore. Why am I constantly getting criticals? That's so weird. Like, it's more I'm confused. Like, I'm happy it's happening, but like... Okay. Sure, Akihiko. It said Garu. Do I have anything with Garu? Nothing that specializes in Garu, but... We'll just have to do this. I mean, we're getting actually a decent amount of experience since I'm only using 4 party members. Oh, 3, I mean. Like, I could be insane and just have Ken in the party and that's it. But, we'll see how that works, actually. Maybe in a minute. We'll see how well that goes over. That sounds terrible. Actually, I haven't checked my own stats yet. Like, where's all that coming from? Robo Salvation. No, I just have extra SP. Is it the persona? Oh, whoops. What does power have? 15. Incubus has a really high luck stat for some reason. But I didn't have Incubus equipped. And Lao doesn't have that much. Let the child keep dying. No. I actually like Ken. I'm like the only one on the planet, but I think so. Don't all the Persona games do this where like the total amount you get at the end gets split between your party members? I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. But in 4, there shouldn't really be an issue, because there's no reason to ever actually level grind in that game. Ken. Well, I mean, as long as you do it. No. Ah. But yeah, I think it's the same in 4. Oh, that's cool. I just bought this yesterday. Ah, okay. Well, I hope you're having a good time. How much left is... okay. I mean, I guess I could... like, next time I see a teleporter, drop Ken from... drop Akihiko from the party. Ken at least has a good amount of healing shit, so... Cruel attack. Okay. Dying? What dungeon are you on? Ah, come on. I find that a lot of that game is ruled by, like, especially on, like, your first playthrough, is definitely governed by, like, how well you, utilize support abilities. Because in the PS2 era of SMT games, debuffs are actually, like, really good for no reason. I mean, not for no reason, but they're very strong. Like, in the early game, debuffs are better than actual buffs. I'm literally the beginning, but I guess I'm just bad at turn-based games. Don't think about it that way. Like, it's always going to depend person to person, right? Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do this. And just try to... oh, the stats don't really line up, do they? Akihiko, please. Did you make sure to switch all your party members to, where you have control over them? This is the moon one, right? Yeah. We'll try to escape. I'm fine. I'm just loving the characters so far, and that's what really made me want to play the game, really. Yeah, the Castafor is fun. They're a goofy bunch, for sure. Again? Why, you don't like me playing this game? I like playing this one. The one-shot? Yeah, I don't know how to... I guess I don't know what advice to give. Come back to the entrance. Yeah, we'll return. So are you pre or post, like, Chie? Like, I assume, like, that's where around you would be, with you describing still at the beginning. No, we'll do this. I want Ken to get a bunch of experience. Well, I want to finish this game. Like, this game is long, so figured it would be best to go a little bit in on it just to speed it up so we're not playing this for months on the channel. The redhead girl? Oh, the red girl. Yeah, Yukiko. Yeah, I get it. That boss can be... It's like... Like, it really depends on, like, what personas you have and what you're doing. Like, you have Yosuke, and I think Yosuke has his stat buffs already by that point in the game. Like, he has the stat buff that boosts hit and evasion. And you can kind of use that to your benefit pretty early. Oh, wow. So one of the VN that you mentioned in the it's my least favorite VN. I mean, like, everyone's going to have different tastes, right? Well, hopefully I don't die. Well, we're just getting crits all day. Oh, okay. It's CeeLo. That's funny. I have no idea, I'll just nod. Yeah, because, Yosuke's, one of the party members that actually learns buffs, but only for evasion and hit rate. So, like, utilizing that on the player character, like, often enough, actually, like, can really help you out in the early game. Or put it on Chie, since she doesn't have, like, the best agility stat. So it allows her to hit her heavy attacks easier. And that's just a dead end. That's also a dead end. But I want the advantage. Booful. We'll get Genbu. Yeah. Also, hello, Selkie. Wasn't it, though? Yeah, 400. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay. So I would have only gotten like 200. So that's nice. Because you want to level up Ken so that he actually has like things to do. I guess is the best way of phrasing that. So that he can gain his multi-target heals. Nah, that kind of sucks. Oh well. The reason I don't like it is because first the VN didn't speak to me when the beginning. Second. Oh well. I mean that's gonna happen, right? Ken, use your luck stat. Okay. Oh dear. Ken, please. Don't die on me, Ken. Oh, cool. I forgot how aggressive his AI can be sometimes. I thought he was gonna like stop and heal. Just bring a kid into a war zone to fight with no adult supervision. Hey, this child volunteered to be a war criminal. I mean, to be a child soldier. So I'm letting the kid achieve his dreams. Truly, that's the noble thing to do. Oh, Faku. Mudo, okay. Am I on now? Yes. Okay. Mamudo. Okay. Let's waste a bunch. Second, there's a scene that really, I thought, has a good ending. Okay. Oh my god, I should equip, oh, does Genbu block it? No, just strong. This blocks it. So that could be, you know. Well, at least he knows when he needs to heal. That's nice. No, target the main character. Ah, oh, god damn it. Oh, that's a good idea, Ken. Is he in trouble? Yeah, and Ken can heal himself. No. You are going... You're going to be here forever, Ken. Oh, no. Okay. Can you stop this? Because these things don't actually give a lot of experience. They're just persistent and annoying. Yeah, okay. Oh, see, he's good. He's not tired yet. You see, he's fine. What's Lu and EN? So LU is the luck stat, which let me pull this up real quick. That's social links. I need to go to the persona page. Let's just go to power. So EN is your endurance stat, which governs your defense, essentially. It's like your defense and health points. And your luck stat, which is LU, governs your critical rate, your chances of evading or dealing status ailments, and also and your chances of hitting and dodging insta-kill spells. So it's not like the most useful stat, but I like abusing it. But you need a really high luck stat before it's really abusable. That's one issue with that. Is it just takes so long to like really start abusing luck to where it's kind of, there's no real point in doing it. Okay. We'll do this. You're doing good, Ken. Oh, well, that critical hit, you know. MA is your magic stat, and that governs your magical power and how, I forget how it works in the Persona games, but in other SMT games, the magic stat also governs how much magic defense you have. So you do still want to have like a good magic stat, just that you don't get, just that your magic defense stays good because of how many things in these games typically use magic. And yes, agility governs the turn order and your hit and evasion rate. So I always like making builds centered around like luck and agility. Because that way... Ooh. Okay. Enemy advantage. No, come on. Okay, fine. Well, we will... Turn around. Turn around. Shadow, you better turn around. No. Turn. Yes. Yes. Okay. I was too lazy to look it up. It's fine. Like, I get it. The game doesn't actually explain to you what the stats actually do. So, it can be a bit... Okay, we have to move up to the next floor then. Oh. Okay. Oh, nope. Nope. Okay. Don't want the Reaper to get us. That would be very annoying. Because I am not strong enough to battle the Reapers right now. Why, Selkie, that was a Reaper. He reaps things. He's just doing his job. We gotta respect that. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Yes, yes, yes. Man, I still hate how long it takes to actually level up personas. Like, it's kind of not worth it, in my opinion. Like, I like Incubus, but... Oh, okay. So I can grab this lad. And I would at least have, like, Garu, and oh, those are some nice stats, I'll be honest. And that's at least, like, finally a tier, like, 2 thing. Shelter I don't really know much about, so I'm excited to see it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm excited to play Shelter. I've heard so much about it. Okay, yes, that's all I wanted. Oh, he learns... Okay. Who is the Mothman one? It's literally Mothman. Not too hard to think about. I really do need to get Naughty at some point. For no other reason than just because he's a star. Fortune. Let's try some triangle ones. See if we get some weird results. Ah, the sun. I always forget how to get the sun social link. Yeah, that's not too good. Oh, we could get Judge soon. And by soon, I mean not at all. Like, oh, we can get Semiel. I mean, we're getting there in Death. Like, we're starting to get actually, like, usable personas, and that's really nice. But I need to get a strength persona back just to... I mean, Shelter basically won, I think. Like, is there really going to be, like, a big turnaround? Like, it's ahead by 10%. So I'll delete that post in at midnight for me, I guess. Or before I go to bed and just, like, leave it at Shelter. So I can start, like, really recording that. Start recording tonight. Maybe I will, Ian. Maybe that's what the people want. I forgot to get a strength persona, didn't I? Faku. Well, we'll just do this. When's the what? You don't learn anything new until you hit level, what, 40? 41. Jesus, Ken, come on. What are we supposed to do? Like, is this gonna be like 17 hours of us just running this into the ground? I mean, at least his luck stat is coming in, like, really in handy. That's one thing I've always liked about Ken, is that you can just high roll really hard with crits. Like, his damage is ass, but, getting, like, free all-out attacks because of Ken is always, like, really funny to me. We'll do this. Oh, that's cost 12? Oh, is he weak to ice? These are weak against ice, aren't they? Oh, I forgot. I forgot what's weak against what again. Sir? Oh, fuck. No, stop. Ooh. Okay. It's ice, right? Yeah, fuck, of course it's ice. What am I doing? We'll grab Genbu. Will I avoid talking to Alan? I don't know. Alon. I'll grab Sati real quick. Use that as fusion material. We just have to search that poly first, you know? Do it, it'll be funny. Oh my god. Would that be funny? Why do I keep getting crits? That's so weird. Oh, what are you doing? Ah. Spirit Drain, please don't do that. Like, please. I beg. I mean, Ken's keeping up pace. That's nice. I listen to the special thing all day. Even though I don't like this VN. What? You don't like the smoke room? It's so much fun, though. You get to hang out with Nick, and... You get to hang out with Nick? Oh, okay. Watch Josh like Teak? Are you all gonna start taking bets on who I end up liking? It was these things that were weak to Garu. That's what it was. I really hate how you can't... Can you change the order of your persona list? Because, like, this shit's annoying. Ah, fuck you. God damn it. Well, that's not a lot of damage. It's a horror story, and don't like that. What? Are you insinuating that Smoke Room story isn't good? Because I kind of like Smoke Room more than Burrows. Like, I like Burrows a lot, but, like, oh, that cast of Smoke Room, though. They're just so good. So many 10 out of 10 characters. You got Chang and Todd. You got you got Jeb. I know I'm the only one that likes Jeb, but I like him a lot. Oh, these are weak against Garu too. Good, good. We'll just keep just going along. Murder everything. Let's go. Come on, Ken. Oh, fuck you. That's actually annoying. I mean, as long as I keep getting player advantage, I guess it doesn't matter. I haven't started the other characters yet. You're right. So that means that they're actually behind the curb, you know, like Smoke Room just has like so much more right now. Thus I like it a lot more. Oh god, this thing. Well, we'll switch to an ice persona then. Just so that I don't have to deal with getting damage. Oh, yes, Ken. That's a great idea. We'll just keep going until we get a random crit. Yep. Come on, Ken. Oh, fuck. No, don't hit him. Oh, of course. A fucking course. Hello, Born. Oh. Ken, please. Ken. Ken, it's not gonna work. Ken. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like... Oh man, now he's like, he's in range of death. That's really annoying. Ken, just use your regular attack and get a random crit. Come on, it'll be funny. Oh good, we're finally like to the point where Ken's like, oh, I guess I better better start doing regular attacks. That's more effective. There we go. Oh, those things give me Sapphire. Okay. How much have I stockpiled on those? Because, like, that's something I actually have to pay attention to. Interesting. And you said people have different favorite brands. I'm sure. I don't know anyone that likes Celio. Everyone's either like, it exists, or they don't like it. I would like to meet a fan, actually. I want to know how they feel, what they see in it, you know? Okay, that's cool. These things are weak against ice, right? Yes. Well, I have the ice persona. Well, a bad one, but... Oh, cool. Just... go. Let's just go.
What an easy win.
Yeah, but Selkie, would you put it in, like, top 5? Like, that's what I mean by, like, someone really liking Celio is, like, it's one of their favorites. Like, I would like to meet that person. Oh, that's actually good to have. Garu, right? Yes. Yes.
There are 3 enemies left.
Oh. Well, I see another YouTuber recommended by a viewer. 2 times and another one. Oh, okay. Ken, you need to be level 41 first before we start doing this shit.
The enemies return to normal.
That way we can at least have, like, a higher chance. I wonder, is there a way to, like, upgrade your, what is it? Your party members? Oh, don't hit him with that. Oh, good. Like, your actual party members' stats? Like, I know there's, like, the Sword of Kings and stuff, but, like, can you use that shit on your party members?
Yes. My skill level has increased.
Because that would be fun. Because, like, boosting Ken's luck to 99 sounds hysterical. Fuck you. I hate this thing.
One enemy.
We're just... Okay, we're gonna go back to you. And we'll just peck at you. Ken. Yes, target me.
Only one
We'll get there. Oh, come on, Ken, don't... This is fine. Ken. Ken, please. Ken. See, this is what you get. Ah, hysterical. That only took 80 years. Something inside you has changed. Cool. What about you, Ken? Well, one will request healing, for one thing, you know? This is what you're here for today. And what, where are you sitting? Okay, you're doing pretty good. Well, we'll reset the SP and go back out again. Once we find a teleporter, I guess. Mudo, okay. Okay, wait, what do they do?
The enemy's weak. There are 3 enemies left.
Well, we'll do this. I should have swapped to some... Oh, no, because... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yes. Keep attacking me. I mean, Ken... You know... Yeah, and he can heal himself this turn. It's fine. See? He's fine. Defense reverted. Okay. I mean, as long as he doesn't, like, I don't know, get a random, like, insta-kill spell off. Yeah, see? We're fine.
Only 1 enemy left. The battle's over. No
Oh, cool. Ah, fuck. Miscounted. Okay. That's... Ooh. What? Ah. Fine. By the way, where can I buy stuff in Persona 4? In town. You have, like, the pharmacy. You have Junes. You have, like... just go up and down, like, the main street, and there are a bunch of stores there. That's where you're supposed to get stuff anyway. And never trust the fox. It's not worth it. Like, kind of actually, though. I don't think you have access to the fox yet, though. I don't remember how early you get that. But I don't like using it. Sure, we'll grab this just to fill out the decks. I wake up with a little problem in my neck. Don't know what to actually call it in English. Like what, a sore? A cramp? A pain? 'Cause that's probably what I would just consider it. Man, you get so much, like, agility Hit this. What the fuck? Does this just learn a bunch of break? No. That's my favorite debuff, so we don't wanna. No, I actually really like that spell. So that, I mean, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to need to buy back a strength. Just so that I don't... well, first we have to register Mothman first. You know how it is. That's a pretty good magic and agility stat. But not a lot going for it. Interesting. Do I like pizza? Yeah, pizza's alright. It's not like a must-have thing for me, but I'm like, yeah. Pizza's alright. Yeah. I want to have a... Oh, wait, I have Incubus, so I didn't need to do that. Damn it. Whoops. I forgot that I had Incubus. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I guess we can try fusion it away. See what this gives. Oh, shit, we can get a tower. That's actually tempting. But we don't have anything for it. I don't have this lad yet. Or did I get it this lad? Yeah. We'll do... Wait. What am I fusing away? Okay, we'll have to get back this lad. But I don't mind sacrificing that. Do you like pizza? Pizza's alright. I'm fine with it. I eat it often enough. I mean, I guess it's always going to slightly depend on, like, the quality, but I guess, like, it's hard to fuck up a pizza. Usually my only stipulation is, like, I hope it's not the most horrendously greasy, despite the fact that I know it's going to be horrendously greasy, but multi-hit. What is this to do? Reduces one of wind resistance to average. Oh, that's interesting. But not really, like, good. So I'm gonna actually care. I don't know how good those skills are. They don't seem applicable in every scenario. And I'd rather have skills that, like, buff up what a persona does on its own, rather than, like, having skills that apologize for it. Yeah, we'll have to buy you back. We do have to keep a moon on hand, just so that we can talk to the fat kid. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. But getting, these guys up to this level, I can... let's check everyone's progress. Oh no, check. I wanted stats. Yes. Mitsuru is level 35. I'll probably have her in my party for the next boss fight, just so I have somebody else with the tier 2 heal spell. So that means Koromaru will probably sit out the next boss fight. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Because the problem is that Koromaru doesn't, like, do... I guess I could keep Koromaru in the party, but have him, like, set to... what's it called? Just be a support? That sounds fine. Yeah, I can just buy a bunch of, like, healing items, and Koromaru will just use those throughout the fight. That seems fine. And he'll at least be using that one buff, like the majority of the boss fight. Good morning. You may have already heard this on the news, but the number of incidents has increased compared to those during the last full moon. Why's that? I don't know. We will just have to remain alert at all times. Interesting. Okay. It's not actually interesting. That's just there to scare the player. But it doesn't actually mean anything. Thursday, what's available? This girl's only available on... Yeah, okay. I don't have an emperor anymore. Okay, tomorrow. I don't have a fortune persona either. I do have a magician, so we'll just have to meet with Kenji. That sounds fine to me. The main gate. Oh, Makoto! Sorry, man. I have to pass. Say anything. Why? I forgot I have to go, check out that cram school today. Sorry, man. Kenji seems apologetic. So, I don't have time to eat ramen. I mean, getting into college is more important than hanging out, right? Don't you care about your future? I have a 30-year goal. Whoa, dude. I didn't know you were so serious about your future. Kenji seems impressed with you. I never really thought about my future until Emmy told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's a long way off, dude. I mean, first I have to go to college, right? All of Emmy's students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our futures together. Our future together, that's what it is. Kenji is talking to himself. Well, you know, he's kind of an idiot. So it's fine. You should think about your future, too. You don't, want to end up a loser, do you? That's why we gotta work our asses off, man. For our futures. Kenji seems to be, sincerely worried about your future. Your relationship is stronger now. You get to rank 6, I think. Okay. Later, Makoto. I'm going to cram school. Kenji ran off. You decide to return to the dorm. Oh, hello, Shinjiro. I've got your back. Okay. There'll be a full moon the day after tomorrow. I'm sure another shadow will appear, so please be ready. That's reasonable. Ah. What if I just want to go for a walk with you, Koromaru? Did you ever think about that? Like, what if I want to hang out with Daw? It's fine. Okay. Are you here? No. What's the point? Oh, I probably have items I can sell. I always forget about that mechanic. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. We no longer need these because they're too weak to do anything. Why is this one so... Oh, a module made specifically for Aegis. Okay, well, that's fine. Get rid of all these. We don't need them. Oh, okay, there they are. There's this shit you're just supposed to sell. Fully restores an ally's SP. Yeah. Well, we need that kind of shit. Yeah, so we have some of like these things that just boost whatever, but we want to save those. Oh, I forgot to actually buy stuff. Buy items. Revival beads, we don't need that. Well, we'll do this. And we have all that. Ah, Maestro, I guess you just have to brave a horror game. I get it, I get it. Huh. I don't know what the print club does. I think that's just for charm. So I don't really care. Oh shit, I was supposed to invite... Oh, I forgot to do the one thing for Elizabeth. The date. I don't care. I don't care. I can't be bothered. Remember that I only watch VNs on YouTube. Oh, so you only watch them? Okay. We'll do this. Yeah. Go back to room. No point. We'll just study. Academics has increased. Yep. We still have 2 more fucking tiers for academics to increase. That's so annoying. Sup, dude? There's a full moon tomorrow. You remember. But this time will be tougher than last. I heard. There's only 4 shadows left. Maybe they're getting nervous. Or maybe the next one is just insanely strong. Huh. I shouldn't jinx it. Well, we can handle it. Can you, though? Who's gonna... Okay, Maestro. No worries. Like, enjoy it how you want. I just didn't, like, realize that. It's like, sorry, friend, I don't... Kenji, was that his name? Yeah, I don't really care about your story. Maybe. Okay, so that should be the last tier for, haven't decided yet. Yeah, we'll go to the student council room, do the last link in the Emperor story. Nah, fuck you. Come on, I don't care about Junpei.
Yo, Chidori. How's your hand? I don't see anything. Not even a scar. Did it heal that quickly?
Hey, Junpei. What do you do to make yourself feel alive?
I don't know. Breathing, I guess. You know, I never really thought about it before. How about you, Chidori? Is that why you draw?
Maybe. But most of these are just scribbles. I don't understand myself very well.
I see. Mind if I sit here? To tell you the truth, there is one thing that makes me feel alive. When I get to play hero. In the darkest hour, unknown to all but a few, the chosen ones stand against the forces of evil.
Oh, Junpei.
Our hero, Junpei, fights to protect the world from these terrifying monsters. Well, you get the idea. That's when I feel most alive. You're supposed to laugh.
So, do you fight all alone?
Hey, I was just kidding around.
You fight during a time that no one knows about, right? So then, no one knows what you've been doing either. That means you'll never receive any recognition. I'm impressed. I didn't know you're that kind of guy.
For real? You actually believe me?
Tell me more.
You really want to know? Okay, but don't tell anyone.
Yes, Junpei, spill all your secrets to the enemy.
You see, there's this special power called persona. And that's what I meant by the chosen ones. My friends are fighting too. And ever since I joined them, we've been kicking some serious ass.
Sounds like fun. Are you the leader? Because it sounds like you're pretty strong.
Yeah. I guess you could say that. I mean, without me, things would just fall apart. Someone's got to be in charge, after all. It's pretty tough being a leader.
Thank you, Junpei. I had fun today.
You did?
It's time for me to go. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow?
Oh my god, Junpei. I mean, I guess the upside to him is that he at least does stuff throughout the game, unlike the other best friend characters past this game. Oh, I did have an Emperor persona. I guess I can fuse that away now. So, that's my review on the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these in mind. I'm not trying to force everyone to change the way they dress. I would like to hear your opinion. You overhear several comments. Hey, did Hidetoshi just say he wanted to hear our opinion? Before, he didn't care what we thought. Well, at least he's trying. The meeting is over. Thanks, Makoto-kun. I couldn't have done it without you. How'd I do? Not bad. If you say so. Anyways, it's a big weight off my shoulders. I may have given people the impression that I'm selfish, but I'll win back their trust. Look at this. Hidetoshi removes a lighter from his pocket. You know that cigarette butt in the bathroom? One of the guys fessed up. And you know what else? He promised me that he'll never smoke again. The lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing concern for others, just like you taught me. Here, I want you to have this. I'll hang on to it. Please do. Obtain cheat lighter. Okay. I'll be looking down. I've been looking down on people. But you taught me an important lesson. I don't think I'll ever compare to you, though. Your relationship is stronger now. You finished the social link. Have fun. Okay. You forged a bond that can't be broken. Time to never talk to you again. Do you remember the story I told you about the TV anchor woman? The man sent you to prison was my father. I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for learning its true meaning. I also realize what an amazing man my father is. It's time to go home. You want to go somewhere? You know, we've never hung out outside of school. You decide to go to Hidetoshi. He seems really excited.
Where have you been?
Oh my god. Oh, Akihiko. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Is the Devil Arcana guy at the mall yet? I'm hoping they at least give me after school on, like, tomorrow, just so that I can talk to Yuko, because, like, I haven't been able to talk to her for a literal month in game. Which is real annoying, like, actually. Because I do need to talk to her for certain things. Because I need to get her link up to 4 so I can get the Tower Arcana. Which is annoying, but it is what it is. So now I can fuse you away without fear. That's it. And there's nothing to do that with. Cool. What about Trifusion? Anything neat? I can get semi. That's... What would he be equipped with? Spirit Drain. Okay. Ooh, what do I have? No, it's not much. Okay. So kind of this would be the best version of Samael. Huh. He would have a really good... Yeah. What am I losing? Devil, Temperance, Emperor. I don't like that I'm losing Incubus. We'll leave that in the air for a moment. Well, I can fuse these for Samael, and I'll get critical resistance, that, power. I mean, hysterically, I don't need those Arcanas anymore. So I don't mind fusing that away. Can we get up to 5? That's the question. We got there. Okay. I mean, that's really what I wanted. It was just that one spell. It's nice having the that level of removal. Like having a non-elemental magic attack is kind of invaluable. Look, I'm sorry. I forgot. Mainly because I don't care about you, but you know how it is. Where's power? I still kind of rely on power just for having a more, being able to have, like, all of those different elements. And not being weak to anything. Well, of the main, elements anyway. So, it's fine. Welcome. Okay. Trade for card. Yeah, so these I need to keep track of. I'm gonna trade for weapon. Or for item. I do want these, but I don't need them yet. I don't exactly remember how the fusion weapons work. I'll have to look that up later. Please be the quiz game. No, okay. What persona do I typically? I mean, I always like Genbu, so I don't mind just, like, dumping a couple stats into Genbu. Nakamo. Speed is increased. You know, that's pretty good for Genbu. I want a fast turtle. Cool. Good morning. There's a full moon tonight. We'll be fine. Let me look something up real. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, what was it? Interesting. Okay. I'll just... Oh my god, it's another week where I can't hang out with... Oh my god, I hate this so much.
Man, she wasn't at the station today. Maybe I should check again. Yeah, on second thought, I better stay put. Now that I think about it, we're fighting to protect her too. Dude, that's so rocks! Maybe we really are, like, heroes.
Eh.
Yeah!
Don't move.
Huh?
Oh, Junpei.
Tonight marks the 6th full moon.
Yes, it's near
You think?
For some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location, but I'm trying to narrow it down.
Is that its power?
I don't know.
We have enough to go on.
Did you find Iori?
I can't find him anywhere. His backpack isn't here, so I don't think he's been home yet.
That idiot. He knows tonight's the night.
I don't sense him anywhere nearby. Should I take more time to look for him, just in case?
No, it's okay. You're all young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods. Anyway, we should focus on the task.
Oh my god.
We can't afford to waste any more time. Let's go.
Wait, did he say anything earlier?
Not that I remember.
All right.
It's fine. Gotta be edgy and just like have the water running red. Okay.
Detect anything?
Only a faint presence. It seems so
All right, let's split up and...
Wait! Please, give me a moment. This is my responsibility. Tell me, Lucia, what is this thing that deceives me? Hear the wind's answer in your ear. Touch the earth's answer with your fingertips. Taste the water's answer on your lips.
Hey, is she okay?
Don't break her concentration.
Right beneath our feet, some kind of webbing?
Perhaps it has something to do with the old power cables underground. They were just left there when the island's construction was completed.
Power cables?
Yes, they run underground in many directions like a web.
And they're interfering with her ability?
Thank you, Igus. I understand now. Interference isn't the problem. The cables themselves have been possessed by the shadow.
They what? So, it's underneath this whole area?
Now it all makes sense.
How are we supposed to beat something like that?
Okay.
I can't believe how easy it was to sneak up on you. Are the others here just as oblivious?
Damn it! I can't use my power! This isn't funny! Chidori!
I want you to do something for me. I have new orders for you to give to your friends. Surely you have the capacity to communicate with them.
Me? Give orders?
If you do as I say, you won't be harmed. All you have to do is call off the mission. Easy, right? And not just the one tonight. All of them.
You want me to cancel the mission? You're not one of them, are you?
Quit wasting time.
This is a problem.
Well, it's a good thing I don't use Junpei.
No means of attacking it.
In your notes from previous battles, it said
Though
that
the
there's a
November
shadow to control
bosses,
the
I'm always like, ugh, fine.
Just like that one, this shadow must have its own body. Let me see if I can find it.
Even if we know where it is, we might not be able to get to it.
There may still be a way to reach the structure the buried cables feed into.
We'll see.
Fuka.
I found
Okay.
it. It's close by, in this mall.
In here?
It's inside a small chamber underground. It's rectangular, so I assume it's man-made.
Is it some sort of room?
Wait a minute. I overheard the manager of Escapade. He was saying that the power's been acting up lately.
That's no surprise.
He said the control panel is located beneath the club. Maybe we should take a look.
That's it!
Good job, Yamagishi. All right. Once we're ready, we'll make our...
Okay. I like having Ken. And we'll grab you two. What things do you have equipped? Yeah, that's fine. If that's all you got, okay. How about you? Ice Charm. That's about all we can really do. Do I have any personas that... That's a little annoying, but it is what it is. Yes, we will head Club Escapade.
That's the source! It's connected to all those cables, so be careful you don't get shot. Be ready for anything. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
We'll also give orders. Maybe?
Got it.
We'll do this. This way the party will actually utilize their debuffs, hopefully. And that's the main thing I'm looking for.
Electricity doesn't work on it.
My turn.
Good. That's what I was looking for. What's my magic stat? Pretty good. So we'll just start hitting away at that. Yeah, and we'll just... I think that's the thing, right?
It's good to be fucking bad. Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
What's happening? Oh, it's Josh.
Yes? What do you mean just Josh?
Josh, oh
I
my
said
god.
Mr. Josh.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Ooh. Oh,
The shadow has a lot of please be.
fucking Josh. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Having fun fighting still-legged toad monster.
Yeah, he's weird. This weird light bulb thing.
It's circuitry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's got like the old-fashioned, like, what are they called? Like on the computer, like.
Oh yeah, I
Nice.
don't
Some
know.
tube.
I'm not a computer.
You mean the light bulb thing?
It's this tube and it's.
It's fine.
Watch me one try this. I got this.
Oh? Is this her?
Oh no. I didn't know this is the pre-game.
Oh, this is Loretta.
Oh my god.
How's it going, Josh?
No, fine. Today's been good.
Oh, oh.
It has to charge up before using that one
Ah.
attack.
Oh, there we go. The delay.
I swear I dodged. Just didn't. It ate my input.
It's Loretta. She's like this.
What the fuck? There's no thing right before me. Come on.
Please be careful. Akihiko Senpai's been shot.
Just to walk all the way back.
I swear there was faster way.
Was it not like a? Did you not go to the bonfire next to it?
I mean, is there one? I don't know.
Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah. I don't know.
Where the locals are.
Hang on, Josh, is everyone paralyzed in your heart?
Yeah, they're fine.
Fuck.
Paralyze doesn't work the same way in this game as like you would expect it to.
Not like Pokemon?
No.
Okay.
They're just a bunch of.
Really? You're cheesing it, Ian?
Fuck up. It's a legitimate tactic.
Come on.
In the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of boring, but whatever.
Fuck off. What was seeing this? It's annoying. She does the stupid sword things, and they're just like. It's just so annoying. Like, you have to like time your dodges with her swords and her swinging. It's like, no, fuck that.
I get it. I guess.
Man. That's one of the spells I wanted to use. It's like the big
What,
bow.
the sword thing? Or the bow?
Yeah, the bow, yeah.
Oh, the
I
bow.
have like the regular, and this one shoots forward.
Oh, that's like a homing one, yeah. You should get like a weapon as well. I love the weapon, it's so cool.
Fucking amazing. Courtney oh, the one she's using for the staff.
That thingy. Yeah.
What did she give me? Did she give me like a soul on it, though?
No, Loretta. I think Loretta's just like a boss before.
She gave me like 2 items.
She gave you the Loretta's mastery and weapon. I think is the 2 she gave me.
Did she give me the weapon? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is cubic? Sounds like pubic.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Cubic.
Children's.
Oh, cubics! I remember watching this when I was younger.
Oh my god. Do you enjoy it as a wee lad?
It was a thing. God, I barely remember it now. Just vague flashes of cubics being a cube.
Vague memories from a bygone era.
Honestly, Jesus. How do I not remember a single thing about it? Like, I watched multiple episodes.
The best.
Clearly it was the most memorable thing you've ever consumed.
I remember that rabbit. Bitch, I don't know what the fuck it's called. The orange one. You see it there.
Oh, the discount Haro? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice guy.
Yeah, that's the blade. I don't like stats,
cool.
so it doesn't do like this magic attack on the people.
Mm.
Let's go. Keep it up.
Oh, thank you, Maestro.
Astra, pumping you up.
Is it a Dastra?
Yes.
Okay.
More than usual.
That's very reasonable, actually. What, you don't think Shelter will give me the big views?
I hope it
I
does.
don't know. Because, like, no one else, besides the one person who's doing it in Spanish, no one else has really done Shelter.
Yeah. Nobody does it. For some fucking reason. Like, they don't even have to censor it. It's censored for them. Come on. Be real.
I booted up the game to see how it runs, and I saw that it had you can censor dong and text, and I'm like, what text is being censored?
It's just a joke thing. Cuss words. It'll censor fuck to just some meanie. You don't need to know.
Every time it says dick, it quacks.
Yeah. It says dick, and instead it'll say fucking duck. I don't know. Just something stupid.
Was the main
Yeah,
character
just
Cubic
something
actually called Teenage Connor?
I don't know. I'm not gonna dedicate mental space to cubics. I'm sorry.
Oh, and also,
But
I think I found
for
Junpei.
cubics,
He's back at the door.
No.
yeah,
Something seems strange.
isn't that a great part
The
of
chairman's there
your childhood?
too, so he should be okay.
I didn't watch
I
this
don't
in
know
my
if you can
childhood.
Case.
Yeah, I've never seen this in my life. I don't fucking clue what that is. It looks terrible.
I'd rather watch Reboot.
It seems they've completed their mission.
At least Reboot's a cult classic.
Yeah, like I know what that is too.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not worth remembering, despite what reboot fans may try to tell you.
Medea?
My friend.
Because people will argue tooth and nail that, like, no, Reboot's one of the greatest television series ever made. And I'm like,
Why didn't you call off the mission?
it's good for what it is, I guess.
Is it worth your life? Dying is what people... Isn't it?
And they've been trying to reboot that shit, like, for decades. It's real funny.
Reboot.
Yeah, they want, like, a reboot of Reboot. And I'm like, okay.
Wouldn't listen to me anyway.
And they got one. It's on Netflix now.
I'm not really the one in charge.
Like, I have no idea what you're on about, but like, thanks.
So you were lying earlier.
No one likes it. It did awful. So I hope everyone was like happy for the 22-year wait. It was more like 20 years, but like whatever.
Answer me this.
Nice.
Us meeting. Your wound.
Oh yeah, Chase. Junpei's real into being tied up like this. He's
Now that I
he's
think
enjoying
about it,
life.
That cut healed pretty quickly.
I've been vaguely like watching what's going on the screen, but like Junpei keeps giving this like cocky-ass like expression, like don't like it. Like, he was not doing that before.
I mean, it's
And he does it
Junpei,
a
so you
lot
shouldn't
more
like it to
often.
begin with.
Hey, he wasn't doing it before. Now he does it a lot.
Already?
Not right now because he's tied up.
He, God,
He's like,
Really
you're
wish
not
he-
cocky like that. Get out of
Persona user.
I wish he'd make better choices
Medea, come.
instead of literally telling the enemy like shit like this.
Chidori, stop!
No! Give it back!
Hmm? When did she...
Was Junpei just not tied up very well? Like,
Oh, get her.
Sorry.
King, okay.
Let you use this.
He's Jill Valentine, the master of unlocking.
oh my god.
Didn't sense her up until this very moment.
Nice.
This is my only power, and yet...
If even Fuka couldn't sense
God,
her,
you need to play.
then she must have some sort
You need to
of
play Resident Evil on the channel.
Oh my
my
god.
Oh, I'd like to
I'm
see
not
that.
good at the Resident Evil games. Like, I constantly get lost all the time. I'm just like, what am I doing? The only one I remotely am decent at was 4.
Yeah,
have the slightest
and like
suspicion
the
she was
originals were actually really hard. So like you put that shit on easy.
Oh yeah,
in your
yeah,
first playthrough,
for
so you're
sure.
fucked.
Cause they just give you like an unlimited ammo machine gun if you play it on easy.
Are you a member of the group that goes by the name Strega?
Which is nice.
What the hell does Fane mean? Oh my god.
I'm assuming he's saying that Brian has said that he'd be into as told by ginger porn.
Okay, wait.
Clearly, she's emotionally unstable.
Flex, but okay.
We'll let her rest.
I mean, I don't. I mean, everything I've heard about this Brian person is that he's weird and not nearly as like good as the other Brian I know.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Because the other Brian is a king.
Other Brian is everything going on.
He's wearing a tank top. He's a bear.
Bark, he book.
I'm absolutely not ready for archers,
He's
especially
very
after that.
sweet.
Especially after that music.
Yeah.
God.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Mix released like a song from like the next update, and like I made a comment on it, and like Selkie like saw that by watching it, and like fucking put it to Discord.
Like the music, but like he specifically edited the, because like they have the usual archers menu screen just in the background, like just doing its whole thing. But in this one, Anthemix edited it, so like it slowly turned red. Which was
It's
lovely.
fine.
No. Nothing bad. What?
I'll ask you
He's
once
talking
more.
it's
Is
fine.
Chidori your real name?
God. When's it coming out? I'm not ready.
I mean, what's the fun in being ready for it?
What kind of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you three?
Okay, this is some bullshit. Like, sir, can you stop? I would like to come fight you.
I'm still confused if like like a 16-year-old would wear something like this.
What?
Like Mitsuru, like she's
Mitsuru?
always wearing like high fashion-esque stuff, and I'm just like
Are
I
you telling
can't
me
like
this
she can
bitch is-
afford it for sure, but like
I thought she was in her 20s. What?
no, she's 1 year older than you.
Okay.
Mitsuru's like 16 and you're 15. Like
Right. Okay.
Sorry. He wouldn't.
yeah, so Junpei and Yukari are and Fuka are the same age as you, but Akihiko and Mitsuru are 1 year older, and Ken's baby. So
I thought Ritsuko was like early 20s and
no,
like
no, she's a senior at the high school. That's
20s.
like, I guess she would be more like 17 then, but.
I thought she had a job there or something. What the fuck?
No, she's just the class president.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, serious, I do like Mitsuru. She's probably like, she's one of the better of the like student council-esque characters that they love shoving in the modern games.
She's a queen.
Like, I don't like Makoto from 5 because they just went like, let's just have Mitsuru again,
am I supposed to do?
but with far less plot relevance.
Is she like the detective girl?
Yeah,
Or
the short-haired girl with the red hair.
Oh,
she has like the little sister? Younger sister?
Yeah, well, it's
Right.
the younger sister I'm talking about. Yeah.
Okay.
Because she's the replacement, like, in the group for Mitsuru. Of just like, well, we want this archetype in the cast.
Where's the
Let's go.
Splatoon in this game?
There isn't one.
Isn't it kind of Fuka?
Well, Fuka serves, like, the gameplay role, but, like, Fuka has, like, a real character and personality, and, like, an actual character arc, and Splatoon... Boy, does she play Splatoon.
Which doesn't sound like a scene. Why is she in a hospital bed though? What the fuck happened to her?
Oh, they're just keeping her
Oh,
suspended there.
Oh, alright.
Since the chairman, he has ties to the hospital, so they can just have her be like restrained there.
Okay. Abuse of power, we love to see it.
Yeah.
Who's the ultra femme one in Persona 5? I can't remember her name.
You'll have to be more specific.
Like the one you get later on, I don't know. Like she has like the curly wave,
Oh,
like
Haru?
slightly wavy. That's it. I guess. Alright.
Haru's probably the most original character in Persona 5, and she doesn't get to do anything. So that sucks. You can tell that she was added on way later in the game.
Yeah. Because Zilla by design.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Like the character designs in 5 are like really good. It's like it's writing things I really don't like in that game.
Yeah, like the visuals. The visuals are all good.
Oh yeah, like the cleanest
Yeah,
graphic
looks great.
design. Like it's so good. Everything else, I'm like, ooh, maybe not.
Fucking god, I have 0 health. Holy shit.
And the base version of the game had like a shit ton of gameplay issues.
Stop doing that. Okay.
They seem
One
to be
HP
somewhat
though.
fixed in Royal, but
Yeah.
like some of it still remains. It's not like they were gonna like actually completely overhaul the game. Like they still had to use vanilla as base.
And they,
like, for it.
fuck, they made it fucking baby mode too. Are you kidding at least?
Yeah. Well, they want like the modern Persona games to appeal to like
the masses.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess it worked.
like for better or worse. Like, I just think you could have just introduced better difficulty modes, and check rank. Okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Accept offer, I guess. We'll hang out with the fat kid, sure.
Oh, getting bullied.
You need to get out of here because there are way too many characters. There are way too many enemies around here.
Have you across the bridge? I can go. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have no health. No heat.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'll remember that, I guess. Hopefully.
Do it. Just do it. Okay.
The Moon Social Link in this game is weird. I've never really understood this character.
What, Nozomi?
Oh.
Yeah. Because he doesn't really have, like, a character arc. And it never really feels like he gets better. And so I'm always left really confused by what what conclusions I'm supposed to make about this character.
Looks like creep.
His intense face is intense. That's as much as I can say.
Oh god, what do I have to say? Okay, sure, okay. Fine. I'll be nice to him.
Good.
I don't even know what you get from getting the Moon Social Link. I never use this persona. Oh,
Wanna have him as a
okay,
big brother?
okay. I don't even remember what his, like... I don't even remember if he has, like, a sorry sob story or anything. I just remember him coming off as, like, really weird.
What? He just walked backwards though.
Yeah, he did.
Alright. Nice.
He's weird. Like, that's the gimmick of the character.
He certainly is weird.
He's fulfilling his role. And not in, like, a good way.
I gotta pay my rent today. Get on that.
Do it?
Okay. Oh, okay.
What's going on again?
Just set my phone down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Genbu. Okay. Sure.
I saw you can get Dionysus in this as well.
Yeah, like there's a bunch of shit that's just like, hey, it's all of your favorite SMT demons are here.
Like, you want Greek mythology? You got Greek mythology.
Well, most of Persona was about Greek mythology at first, and they kept with that for 3 games, and then immediately dropped it after that.
Ooh.
Because Persona 4 instead utilizes Japanese gods as their gimmick. And then, strangely enough, in the 5th game, they're just like novel characters. So instead of like bouncing off of like mythology, they're just like book characters. Yeah.
Austin?
And I'm like, that's out of left field. You'd think they would have just went for like a different culture's mythology. Rather than just being like, books, yes.
What they go for? Oh, I forgot the round table burns.
Oh, yeah. Even knows. Attention.
So, Yamigichi, do you sense anything? By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself.
Okay,
We aren't
dipped.
keeping you here because we hate you. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
So,
How's Chidori?
Again? What's your obsession, Junpei?
Did she say anything? Can I just talk to her?
Oh, is that what it was, Cyrus? Okay. I don't. I just don't remember. He's probably my least favorite social link in this game.
Can't stop thinking about it.
Junpei-kun.
I know she attacked me, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Say again?
The Junpei said.
Yeah, he's just like, oh my god, this girl, like, kidnapped me, tied me up. God, I just want to spend the rest of my life with her. And you're like, Junpei.
It doesn't matter.
Should we have some taste?
I mean, but like,
No one else but me can understand my pictures.
Brian.
I mean, yeah, but, you know, Brian's male.
Oh yeah. Pot calling the kettle black. Yeah.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying I can relate.
Would Leo kidnap you though? Would Leo do that?
Apparently, we can't leave her
No, he would just cut out the rest of the people in your life.
Hmm.
Let go of me.
Which, you know, fair,
Then at the station,
Yeah, all you need is Leo.
right?
Yeah.
Girl, are you
just-
stabbing
yeah,
yourself? Like, you're gonna get it all over your sketchbook. Like, do you know how fast blood seeps into paper? Like, even if it's like sketchbook paper, like, it goes through so quickly. Like, that's so annoying.
Yeah, like it's aesthetic.
The doctor will be here.
Yeah, but then you
Okay,
have to
you-
put something underneath of the page you're working with so that it doesn't bleed through multiple pages, so that you have a bit more control over it.
I love how you thought of the blood on the page.
So, you seem
What, do you not know how, like, blood soaks into paper?
Of course I do. Yes, that's something I know about intensely.
See?
Intimately.
Exactly.
Once it's there, it's not going in. It's,
Right?
it's like the extent of my knowledge.
Oh, have a good night, Maestro.
It's like Leo. It just gets under the skin and it's there forever.
Yeah, sure, I'll hang out with Bebe.
Baby, my boy.
He's fine. He's our
Love it.
resident, like, French boy. He says the words. Yeah.
Zawalta!
No.
The economics class. Sewing is so much fun.
I love how he'll have English and Japanese in his words. Like in his dialogue. You're just like, sir, stop.
Just trying. Love this bitch.
He's fine.
The resident gay bitch. We love to see it.
Yeah, he'll say a word in English and then right after say the Japanese word for it. And I'm just like,
Subarashi. Wonderful.
I'm like, stop.
He's trying. Would
You are my
appreciate-
friend. Tomodachi. Like, sir.
King.
How does this say, friend?
How do you say?
Yeah, you should say that at lunch.
I'm just like, stop, sir.
What did you do?
Oh no,
I
my
love-
leg picked it up. Oh,
I don't know, I
no.
heard a scream on your end, Ian, and I'm just
Oh.
like,
I love
That's
how I
normal.
hear the scream and I'm just like, what did you do? And then I watch it like 2 seconds later, it happens on screen.
I did not succeed at the parkour.
Uh-huh.
What? You're
was
not a
so
true
good.
master gamer.
Thank you for the
Fuck
advice.
off! I just fell. Okay. Jeez.
What are you thinking about?
Like, I'm almost glad he's not voice acted, cause like
Oh my god, that would be so good.
I don't want to know what they think his accent should sound like in the dub.
That'd be
Like,
so fucking funny.
that just sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Oh, that's what we deserve.
No,
Yes.
I don't want that.
Weak.
No. Like, he sounds fine in Japanese.
What's in Japanese?
guess.
It's just like an English.
Well, you know,
Translation.
they do have French actors, like, in Japan.
I don't know why I think it'd be English. Could just be French.
Well, that movie didn't get an English dub.
Which? Oh right, yeah.
Oh, they made film adaptations for Persona 3.
Yeah.
Like 15 years after the fact, and I think that's the weird part.
It's fine.
They were just like, we're gonna make adaptations now. Oh, it's more like 10 years, I guess, because they were released right around the time Persona 5 was starting to get promoted. Like, for
That's
advertising and
such-
such. So, like, it was before the release of 5.
Okay.
I guess they were just like, oh, we better do it now before we abandon this cast forever.
How was it? Did you watch it?
I watched 3 of the 4 movies and was just kind of like, they're okay. They are very heavily speedrun, but... Because the first movie is basically just the introduction and then the Fuka's introduction.
Okay, that's a choice.
And then the second film is just the shadow encounter at the sex motel and
Okay.
the beach vacation. And the third movie is just October. It's like it's September and October that one adapts, I think, and upwards of I think it goes all the way to November actually. But and then the last film is I heard just like the last 2 months of the game. But I don't know because I didn't watch it.
Okay. Oh, it's that Millennia's flower thing, the spell you get from her.
Yeah.
Nice.
We'll study. That's fine. Wednesday. Okay.
Why do you have to keep talking to President Tanaka? He's such a person.
What?
The Tanaka guy.
He's just neat.
Did you reject Bibi?
Yeah, because I don't want to talk to him on Wednesday.
Whatever.
I have a schedule to keep. Come on. And he's also got to have the most, like, obnoxious bag of the party members. Like, everyone else has, like, normal bags, and he has this, like, highlighter purple, like, thing. Come on, Junpei.
What? Oh.
Complaining about his bag.
Really? The fucking bag? Jesus.
I mean, yes. Oh, come on, if they were to reject this fool twice, like...
You bitch.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, the purple bag doesn't look that bad. Bibi!
No, I have to talk to some girl instead. Why is she not here?
Why could you? Gives a fuck about some girl. Talk to Bibi.
Because I'm locking myself out of mechanics if I don't.
So?
Was it supposed to be? Isn't it supposed to be Wednesdays? It's Wednesdays and Saturdays, right?
Ian, is it here? Is this her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look at this.
I'm gonna
Play-
try
play
it
the
legitly
cutscene.
for a bit.
Let me see the cutscene.
Her monologue is so fucking accurate too.
I'm gonna listen to this.
Run up and just stab her to death while she sits in the chair.
Oh, come on, friend. Okay. Annoying.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That's where she is. Okay. I just had the location wrong. Okay.
She's
I
cool.
believe her. She has definitely never
Cool.
known.
Damn, she just went right at you. Jesus.
Probably paying attention. Just happened.
Fuck, she is fast.
I agree. Okay.
She can be stunned with swords. Like she's not like completely like immobile, which is nice.
Like the poise isn't like
Yeah, she's low poise.
nice.
I'm doing terrible. What's she doing? Oh, there's the attack. There's the attack. Okay. Yeah.
Hang on, let me see. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Now I have to learn how to dodge that properly.
I think you just have to
Because-
run.
You can't. She will fucking chase you down. I think you have to like dodge through the attack and then like dodge back through it or some shit.
Mm.
It's awful. It go terribly. Okay. This sword, katana.
I do like how the music sounds like it's from an old VHS tape. Slightly distorted. It's really cool.
Mm. Oh, that's.
Oh, he's such a good boy.
I was like, oh, look at him go!
He's frolicking happily.
Really? Then she just takes you down so quickly.
She hits hard. That combo, actually, I was able to get a full combo off, and she just kind of stood there and took it. So that's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
Ah, does she have low poise?
Yeah.
Seems to.
Maybe when she's not in the middle of attack. Yes, I could spawn the mimic too, but I wanna see how far.
Hmm. Don't cheese it yet.
Yeah. Hey, Melania. Later, Michaela. Okay. Okay. Get a little more.
Christ. Are you sure this attack using dodgeball? You might have to just block it.
I was blocking and my stamina went like...
Fuck. Nice.
Yo, Chitterita.
And she's fun. The second phase is all her attacks cause Scarlet Rot.
Oh, we love it.
Cheer up.
Is Chidori still in this bed? Jesus.
Thought your old one might be getting full.
I mean, this is her prison cell, so yes.
Okay. Love it.
That wasn't necessary, Juliet.
You said my name. I was worried I'd never hear that again.
Okay. I had no health, and then she started to move. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
I think you do just have to like run as fast.
So I did. Yeah. I was able to get the second one. Nah, she would have reached.
Why are you?
I've watched many people fight her.
Oh, Jesus. What's the... Oh, have you seen like the way to do it then?
I mean,
Or does everyone just accept death?
I've
Does
seen
everyone
lots
just...
of death. I've seen lots of death. Some of that.
Chidori!
I've seen people who are like fucking, gods at this, where they just
They're not like us.
can dodge every single move. I'm not that.
Hmm.
If you could do that, then yeah, she's easy to just dodge.
Does she say that every time you die?
Yes. Yes, she does.
Blade McKenna.
You'd be surprised what you can learn on the streets. I'll give the doc the right pills. The rest is up to you.
Shinji, wait. Hey!
Cause just edgy motherfucker.
What, Shinjiro?
Yeah.
He's Akihiko's best friend.
Thank God.
He's checking with someone who talks with a really gruff voice.
He
No way.
does.
Why are you so scared?
Like this.
Death is nothing to be
You'd be
afraid
surprised what you learn in the streets.
What are you saying?
of. Dying just means you don't wake up anymore. That's all.
That's impossible to dodge. It's insane. It's fucking insane.
I
I don't
yeah, I dodged too early. I got some build up to it.
Just because you're not afraid doesn't mean no one else is. Did you ever think about
Don't want you to die. Junpei, I'd like to die.
You're so weird, Junpei.
Won't leave him alone with her.
Look who's talking.
I'm sure Chidori's fine.
Yay.
Hey, wait! Shinji! What the hell's going on? Why did you have those pills? I've heard about those. They're taken to suppress a persona when the user can't control it. But the side effect... You're not taking them, are you? Answer me!
I don't owe you anything.
The same as always.
Save it. I've heard it all before. You think I'm wasting my power. You're just too thick-headed. I'm tired of your damn preaching.
Don't you get it? You know the reason. 10 years ago, my sister, fire. I wasn't strong enough to save her. They held me back while she... That's why I try so hard. We promised, remember? To become strong enough to do what we think is right, so why the drugs?
Okay.
Why didn't you come talk to me?
Oh, okay.
I'm back in the fight now. so let it go.
I got to fucking get the dodge time down on this upcoming move.
There's something I need to
Oh,
take care
God.
of.
I
It's
just see
something
this.
only
Need to
I
see
can
the
do.
not barefoot sign.
Like what?
She's already barefoot. She just has,
Don't worry about
robot legs. These prosthetics.
Is that how they got around that?
Just do what you
Yep.
think is right.
I'm surprised he just didn't make everyone in the game like not wear shoes. That way,
Yeah.
no one will notice it being weird because it's just commonplace, you know.
Like, why? Who cares?
That's how you get around that.
I don't know what her feet look like now. His face.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Her cloak, I'm sure, is like killing the bitrate. I've seen people fight her, and like it always looks terrible on stream because it's just a bunch of fucking effects. Because they're all like little butterflies, but like for you, it's probably just looks like shit. She just had prosthetic legs still.
Okay, she's cool. Fuck, that really is instant Scarlet Rat. Oh, Jesus.
She didn't even need the Scarlet Rat.
Really cool. Really cool.
Really
Is a
fun.
banging design.
Yeah, she is cool.
I mean, I did like the strategy of just staying so far away and then going in quickly and attacking and running away again. This seemed to work really well.
That's that fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back.
I'll look up something real quick. Apparently something called Bloodhound Step, and it's like a extended dodge.
Okay.
Don't know if I have. Yeah. I'm gonna go get this real quick.
Okay. I always think it's interesting that they like gave Shinjiro like a full fucking moveset. Like if you level him up to like you can level him up to max and he actually like continuously learns skills all along the way, and it's just like wow, they really wanted to trick people.
It was a choice. Say that.
Like, it is interesting. One of my playthroughs, I decided to use him for this month just to see what he actually does, and it's like, wow, that's really interesting. Like, he has a bunch of like unique elements in combat, and it's like, wow. They really wanted you to make you think that he was going to be a party member. Kind of respect it.
How long is he like in the game?
He dies at the beginning of October.
Spoilers, Jesus.
He was either going to A, die of cancer, or B, get shot to death, so...
Oh, delightful. What the hell?
And so it's fine.
Yay!
Oh, fuck.
Where is the Mega Dodging weapon anyway?
This guy. What did you say?
Where is the Mega Dodger weapon anyway?
Okay, that's what you said. Yeah. Right, yeah. I have to kill this guy.
Okay.
I heard kind of what you said. I'm like, wait, was he asking Josh? He gives you it's a Ash 4. You can put him on. So I think I'm
Okay.
going to get it. Then I'll just put it on like another weapon. So like once she does that one move, I'll switch to that weapon. Use the
Clever.
bullets and stuff.
But it's gonna be quick though, Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, she charges that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. A dagger. I will test how it actually fucking works first because I've never used it. It does use FPs. Heck.
Josh, I love the weird gay little horse persona looking guy. He's living his best life like free.
Nah.
Oh, Legion. Oh, wait, it literally is Legion.
Fuck is that?
He,
The fucking
you know, he's a
persona.
lad.
Jeez. Sex?
He's something.
He's a choice.
That guy gave me fucking room. I'm going to lose in this fight. Fuck.
It's fine, it's just 4,000.
No big.
What the fuck is that? Josh.
Yeah.
That weird tiger face.
He's a lad.
Don't jump away.
Look, demon designs were just different back in the 90s.
You weren't kidding.
I ran out of stamina.
Oof.
Stamina. Okay. It's fine. man. I picked it up.
Damn, that worked.
Very poorly, but it did.
It did its job. Button mashing.
Shut up.
Button mashing. Come on.
I keep hearing Ian button mash.
That would be.
Yes.
No. What is that? What is that?
Oh,
There are 3 enemies left.
it's fucking
Damn
cool.
it. Fuck off, please.
Franklin defeated an enemy.
Wow.
Damn. I didn't know she could summon clones of herself like that.
Here's our chance. Let's do it. That went all right.
My skills have improved.
Block forward. Okay.
Do that each fucking first round. That's shit. I like that. Okay. Now how that move works.
Right, alright.
It's not a one and done. She comes back.
There are 3 enemies.
The previous one.
Scan the target. The enemies.
I will say, from what I've heard about you, doing a pretty good job.
Yeah. Because it's fucking OP weapon art, but I mean,
Honestly.
yeah. No, stop running at me. Do the slow walk, lady. Thank you.
Oh, you like this for Sirius? Yeah, it's neat.
Oh, wow. It is.
Keep getting defense.
How many floors of the toss wrestlers are again?
250 something.
Okay. How many versions, like, of the...
There
The
are
backgrounds.
about, I think there's 6, and this is
Okay.
number 4.
Nice.
Oops. Okay.
Still alive.
Two enemies left. Enemy defeated.
So, which is your favorite persona from this game, Josh?
Like design wise?
Yeah.
Hmm.
That went all right.
Hmm. I almost want to say Thanatos, but I'm also a big fan of Messiah.
Right. Hang on, let me Google
One's a rat.
Facts.
them. Are those coffins around Thanatos?
Yes, because he's the god of death.
Nice.
Watch out. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Yeah, they can't really like personalize Tartarus Cyrus. It's just, you know, the lore matters in this game.
Does Messiah also have coffins?
Yes,
Nice.
it's foreshadowing.
Oh.
Because that's your main character's awakened persona.
Is it really?
Yeah,
Oh, alright.
it's a combination of Orpheus and Thanatos.
Alright.
And you're supposed to just think like, oh, the coffins are meant to just represent Thanatos, and they are, but you know.
Okay. Just running. Whatever works.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, I've had my fun. Time to use the magic tier.
Cheese it.
What, aren't you supposed to cheese it right from the start?
Yeah.
At least give her a shot.
I'll try.
Nah. What, you think we're here to be fair? No.
You're not here to have fun, you're here to win. Get them in max everything.
Facts, though.
Watch it. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
The main man himself. Mimic. We love a ditto.
Yeah, you get her in a corner, you stun lock her if you need to.
Fucking hell.
It has multiple.
It's meant to be played. And he's an idiot because he always runs into that. I hate that. twice now. What? Panic. She hit the panic button.
That was too easy.
Hang on, is there a cutscene at the end? Let me see it.
No. She's toxic. It's like, you're extraordinary. I'm looking for true love.
Oh, so Cyrus, I wouldn't call myself an answer apologist, but I do like it. It didn't need to be like 30 plus hours, but I actually kind of liked how stilted the cast felt in that, because it kind of, I felt was representative of the characters going backwards in their character arcs because of obvious events of plot, and I kind of thought that was nice that got addressed. Because, like, you finish Persona 3 and you're like, this implied ending makes me feel like this, like, the cast would not be happy about this. So I do like how the answer addresses that, especially with characters like Yukari. Like, I felt like the answer made me like Yukari more. Like, I originally didn't like her, but because of the answer, I really like her character after that. And I like how much it, like, shows the growth in specifically Akihiko and Ken, but it is a weird story and doesn't need to be there. It was very obviously there just to sell a new game, but, like, for what it was, I thought it was fine.
Let's
have a look at the armor.
I just love at the start of the fight now she has a little thing. She's like, I have never known defeat. They knew what they were doing. It's just like, yeah, she hasn't. She's never known defeat. It was very true.
Queen.
Do they have to be weird about it though?
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Actually, yeah, they do. Let's see how the queen looks.
She has known cheesy.
Nice. I love a helm. Very Valkyrie.
Check 2.
Oh, just give your hair regularly anyway. Like, I thought it would just give you, like, the specific helmet area, not, like, the hair as well.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Still alive.
Stats.
Really cool. Yeah, Josh, the answer is what happens, like, later, right? Like
Yeah, it takes place, like,
yeah.
1 month after the game.
Yeah, where he disappears and, like, oh, he's dead or something like that.
Oh, he doesn't disappear, he's just dead.
Yeah, he did. Like,
Protag-kun just dies. And then you cut to credits, and you're like, okay.
It's fine.
So the answer is like, well, how does the cast feel about this? Bad. The answer is bad.
Understandable.
Because I kind of like how some of the characters became dependent on the main character throughout this game, and thus when you take that away, it's like, what are they supposed to do now? Like,
yeah.
So some of the characters, it feels like their character arc got reversed almost. Like they became a worse person afterwards.
That's cool though. I do like that.
And they kind of have, like, the cast kind of has to learn to, like, live their own lives, and I've always really liked that.
It's only been a month. That's probably still grieving.
Oh yeah. And like by the time they show up in like the fighting game, they're like all, I wouldn't say normal, but they're all functional individuals.
They've grown up.
Yeah.
Also, why are you back here, Ian?
I want to do a quest for Millicent.
Okay. Like you're here just to brag, like, I'm wearing your armor now.
Yes.
Please help me! Use Muto skills.
Oh, like, Jesus, just give me a heart attack, why don't you?
Damn.
Use 2 enemies left. Enemy defeated.
That's the last one.
Okay.
I guess that went all right.
Okay, cool. Oh, whoops. Okay.
What'd you do? Mini attack?
What?
That's hard to Josh.
Sorry?
You just went, whip, oops.
Oh, I just had
Just wondering what you did.
accidentally,
Attacked?
yeah.
Yeah.
There are 2 enemies.
Ah, good dog. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, okay.
I'll be nice, Sucky, and I won't kill him.
What?
Thank you.
Murder her.
I do appreciate it.
She has good items with both ends, because if you murder her, she gives you a talisman that increases your dexterity by 3, and it also increases your attack with like successive attacks. But if you don't murder her, you get a talisman which greatly increases your attack with successive attacks, not give you dexterity.
Okay, so you're only getting more shit, that's why.
I think that because
There's no
I still
altruism.
the last time because I was like, oh yeah, dexterity with it. But it's only 3. I think greatly would be bad. It's like there's a talisman that gives you 5 dexterity. So it's like a combination of the two, but it's like dexterity. I could just get that by putting points into it. Like this.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
One of those fucking big guys.
That's unfortunate. Okay.
Wait.
Damn.
How I managed to survive that. That's because I'm millennial.
I can barely tell what's going on.
Yeah. That's I spam buttons until one of us
Dice.
Came out on top.
King.
Or you summon her, but maybe I just step. Okay, yeah, I have to kill that thing first. Gotcha.
Okay.
Find some tanks.
That wasn't good.
It's still alive.
Oh. I can't. Oh. Yeah, bro, she did not need any assistance. Did you see her fucking damage output? God damn. Oh, she can fuck. I'm loving these tanks. Just like drift at you and slam against you.
Right.
Again!
Nice shot. The enemy is off balance now. Great choice.
I've been waiting for this.
Here goes.
Can you keep going?
You're on a roll.
Wasn't there something?
Jesus.
Don't overdo it.
Fuck, one again.
She fucking poised through that? Like she attacked that fucking fat. Oh. I'm putting my fat armor back on. I need to poise
Yeah.
resistance.
It's fine. You don't have to be stylish.
Don't overdo it.
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
Let's just do this time. Third time's.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Fucking weapon art. Yes, yes! Play clean. Why'd you only do it once? Come on.
Good enough. We did it.
Don't go on this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like a Kirby.
Nice. She's a queen.
No.
Is that the thing?
Okay. Now, yeah. Now, if I reload, she'll.
Okay.
The old reloading trick.
Yep. Of course, she'll just knock on this spot here afterwards. Like, I'm not so quick. Oh, no.
There's one enemy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Here goes.
Okay, Ken. Sure. Ugh, okay.
That was easy.
There's one enemy. Use Mujo skill. Here goes.
That was easy.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Oh. I guess she's gonna die anyway.
Don't you fucking dare.
I mean, did you hear her dialogue? She's fucking dead. I'm gonna reload and she's gonna be dead when I come back in.
Well, as long as you do it
Took the-
alone
She
in
took
her
the
own.
fucking needle out.
Why'd you do that though? I don't understand why she did that for. Why does no one live in this game? I swear to God.
And he survives.
What? Who's this? Who survived?
Randy.
Oh yeah. Queen.
Why do you feel like everyone needs to survive?
I think one of these bosses that I like to survive. I suppose the spirit tuning woman survives, I guess.
Yeah. Like blacksmith.
Stop teabagging her for fuck's sake.
No, it's a respectful thing to do.
I was respecting her corpse. It's fine. It's fine.
See?
Shut up.
Do that. This item is
Okay.
used. Fuck is it? Actually, it's a consumable.
What's the needle do?
Use a once accepted frenzied flame. So that's how you get out of the frenzied flame. You have to.
Right.
You like get hugged by it.
Hmm.
Turn it away, whatever.
Still alive.
Nice.
It's weak against.
But I've not gone to that yet. I still have to get the eyeballs from building. Which I could.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, fuck! I have 3 in figure. I have it. How do you do that? I'm not.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay,
So you said there's like 250 floors of this place or something?
Yeah. I'm
How many
halfway
more?
done.
How many more zones are there?
Oh, there's about 2 more.
They like same in length?
Uh, no, the rest of them are much longer.
Oh god.
Well, because the teleporters between floors get farther spaced out from this point on. So they kind of just expect you to like, oh, you're strong enough to like go longer.
Okay, so you just so it'll last longer because there's not a lot of stopping.
Yeah.
What?
It's like, sure, there starts to become like 20 like floors between teleporters, but you don't really notice. Not really. You kind of just get used to it.
You're a really good gamer, so it's okay. You got it.
Right? The proest gamer around.
I think I did a bad thing.
Bad
I might have killed this NPC for the fun of it.
Isn't that the best thing to do in those games?
Like, I don't need to do this questline, but I kind of wanted to do it now.
Oh, okay. Because I feel like once you like know the game well enough, you're just kind of like, well, if I kill this NPC now, I get this item to... And if they're a store owner, then it's like, okay, well, I'll buy them out first and then kill them.
Yeah.
Like the guy in the Undead Burg.
Yeah, get the items you need. Kill him. That Ishikatana.
Right?
I think he has like a key you need to get like.
Yeah, he gives you the resident key and the bottomless box.
The box.
And once you buy those from him, you're like, cool, I'll kill you for the Uchi Katana, and then go to a different seller, and then sell it there. So it's fine.
Yeah. And actually, I think it's actually a good idea to kill there's like traveling merchants in this game.
Oh,
and if you kill them, you get an item that you can give to someone, and you can buy all the loot that they had. So like, you kill them once, and then all their loot goes to one spot. You don't have to like go to where they were.
Oh, okay.
I've not done that, but I probably will.
But you can, and that's what's important.
Yeah. Sounds like fun. Murdering stupid NPCs is just a good time.
They shouldn't make murdering the NPCs, like, as much of a benefit.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that just... It makes me just want to murder every NPC.
And like in this game, there's locations where like they lock you from like attacking or anything, so you can't fucking do anything.
Oh, like can you not attack in the Nexus or this game's equivalent?
Yep. Can't do any attack there. This is like, oh, you're gonna do that to me, so when I can attack, I'm really gonna want to hurt people. No,
oh
it's not.
no.
It's not necessary for the story.
Oh, that's so funny.
Fuck, is that a cube with... It's like a spider ice cube?
What?
The thing you're fighting.
Oh, it's like it's like a table?
It's a spider ice cube.
It's odd for sure.
Tape?
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble! Here goes!
Oh. Okay, yeah, it's hard. Oh, damn. Hit hard. So does each party member have like a set persona?
Your party members have set personas.
They get multiples.
They cannot.
Oh. You said they get more over time, or they like get? This is just like a better version of the one they have.
Oh, so they'll get like an upgraded persona, but it replaces the one that they have.
Okay.
So they don't really get multiple. It's just the one that they have changes.
Okay. Yeah, because I was at 5 too. Like, yeah, each one had their own specific one. I don't know if they upgrade because I didn't play enough.
Yeah, the upgrades are kind of just like a straight upgrade.
Koro-chan is unconscious!
Yeah.
I see.
Help Ken-kun! He's not doing so well! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Here goes!
Okay. Okay.
Please open your eyes!
Yeah.
Oh my god, I saw that the I can't talk. The smoke room, George Square.
Oh my god, yeah.
Are we gonna get it that soon? Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm like, didn't the other build just go public?
Came out.
Like,
Yeah. Oof. So there was a long time between them, so I guess it was just ready.
oh, that's true. That is cool though, so I don't mind.
I'm back.
Once you beat Tennessee, just get started. Good.
Oh no.
The poll is still like it was fine. And the winner got out beforehand, but you know.
Is that what we're gonna do? Just say like, well, Smoke Room was second, so.
You'll play Shelter, but Tennessee will be over. And it's okay. Facing. Yeah.
Exactly.
Man, you want to play it? You really want to?
I mean, it's facts, but
Oh man.
You can do it.
I mean, I can.
You want. You know you want.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I can.
It's
wouldn't be
views.
a
But what about all those people that want me to play core on the channel?
That's a good point.
No, shut up.
What about all those people still rooting for Eden's Reach to get played on the channel?
Oh. No. I guess
Me and 3 other people who want Fueled by Insanity as well.
their
Yeah,
hope isn't high enough.
they matter.
We do. We want to be seen and heard. Hang on, let me see what Dionysus looks like.
They need to have more hope.
right?
Okay, good. That's why I did it.
He's blacked out because I haven't got him yet. So
Oh.
don't tease my heart, sire. Sirius, what are you hoping for then? Like,
What are you voting for? Core, Cirrus? Is that it?
were you one of those people that voted for core?
Or you
Or
want Eden's Reach?
yeah, I'm
I like
curious.
Core.
I wonder who you'd go for in core.
I've never played Core. I don't know anything about it. So.
Because I feel like there's a big tiger guy, very
I saw someone do a skip.
enthusiastic. Second?
I saw someone do like a skip at this part. Oh, I might need the bridge up.
Yeah. Like in core, there's a big tiger guy. I think you might like him.
Okay. Typecasting me? I see how it is.
Am I wrong?
Yeah.
I mean, so far we've been pretty on the ball with like which kind of character you'd like.
I was saying before you join, when you play Shelter, there's this character that I'm scared that you're gonna like.
What?
It's very much your type.
He's up your alley, I think.
What does that even mean?
Big.
Half the characters in the the thing look big, like on the
Like-
page.
Big.
Yeah.
Big.
So, yeah, we'll see. I hope you don't like him
You probably will.
the most. We'll see. I don't even know who you're gonna pick. I mean, I think I know who you're gonna pick, but you might.
Yeah, I'll choose a lone wolf.
All right.
His name is Alani Wolf.
It's Alon. Okay.
Alani Wolf. Alani Wolf.
No, it's a lone wolf. Like not
Alani Wolf. Alani.
Yeah, no, that's because his name. He's an edgy motherfucker. He named something.
What the fuck
It's
is
fine.
this thing that you're fighting? This box.
You know, he's
I
doing
thought it
his
was
thing.
like an ice cube, a spider ice cube.
Oh yeah.
Understood.
It's fine.
Please help me.
Serious. Thank you.
Seriously, why would you not want Smuggling to win?
No, it's fun. Okay. Can win next. Or.
Oh. But the Salamander guys.
Yeah.
Did you ever find out what happened to the girl?
No,
Understood.
not my
Aw.
first playthrough. I mean, she's here again.
She was
Maybe try to do her best one. Oh, also, I wanted to feed the grapes to the one lady.
Mm-hmm.
I think I killed her.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
I think I was just like, oh, I already did her shit, and I just killed her for the heck of it.
Yeah.
'Cause she was not at the location. I don't know where else she would be.
Probably dead now. Like
Yeah. She's probably dead. I don't need to go across. I just wanted to do it so I could stab myself with the needle. What's done? What's dead is dead. She's.
we're out here murdering a blind woman.
Yep. Gotta measure them for all they're worth.
That's the thing as boss. You've been fighting for a while.
Yeah, it insta killed me the last time, so this is the second attempt.
Okay.
Because this boss just kind of has that for no reason.
Give me a sec.
It's very much haunted table, like haunted mansion kind of shit, where there's
Yeah, it is.
general wear flying around. It is cool.
I love these dudes.
Salamander.
Commander Salamander. Oh man, I am ready for tomorrow's stream. I
Oh,
have
yeah.
prepared.
Prepared. Okay. But the moment Tuxtress is gonna pop up, it's like spam of the spam.
Please something.
We know what's coming. He'll be coming.
Oh my god.
I,
What? Not for Urshifu or whatever?
Ooh, actually,
That's
a good design.
I hindered many a. How do I put it? I did not work much at work at a certain point. I was busy
God.
working on something else.
Good.
Yeah.
I like it.
I want to see what you give us. I've got high expectations now.
Yeah, it might not be what you expect.
Okay. Actually, look up which my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon is anyway.
Doctors. What do you mean?
That's for
Fucking
entirely different
LS.
reasons. You bitch.
Oh, it's just so hard to pick one of these. Like, come on.
Shut up, bitch. Ooh.
Please help me.
Oh yeah, Grapploct. I like Grapploct's design. Love its colors.
Help Cancun. He's not doing so well.
Is that a fairy Pokemon?
No, it's just very blue and highlighter yellow. Josh likes it, don't you, Joe?
I don't know the Pokemon's name.
It's the that one image that you kept complaining about with B and all the fighting Pokemon, and then
That
there's one that's
Pokemon was fucking terrible.
beautiful, gorgeous.
It's actually just a bad design.
It's lovely. Love it.
I mean, you can like trash. That's fine. But pretending it's anything more than that, that's a bit...
Get fucking rubbed into dirt.
Bitch.
I get fucking lame.
I'm very much looking forward to seeing the design, because I do like a few of these designs.
There's a lot of good ones.
Korochan's hurt. Please help him.
Also, my favorite is probably Alchemy.
Alcremie.
Which is the the
Yep.
the creamy one.
It's a fairy one.
Yep.
Yes.
And it's still ugly.
Bitch, fuck off.
It's not my fault they don't know how to design very type Pokemon.
Every time they slap with the designs, like they're so good at them.
I should really be able to see your tier list afterwards too, or your like little favorite thing.
Yes.
Favorite of each type. Yeah. Wonder if I can predict it. Probably.
I mean, I am
Probably
known
just-
for being
probably your
very
favorite.
predictable.
I mean, that's some of
Would
his
be a
favorite
fairy?
Pokemon, so that might help.
I'd never see it being like a Gen 1 fairy type. Something that would change to fairy.
Just, I have to go by the anime. That will determine if you like the Pokemon or not.
Yeah.
What? Do you think I'm that easy?
Yeah.
A little bit.
A reasonable thought.
Facts and logic.
I mean, we're all very predictable and it comes to our choices.
There, use Beth. Hope I don't die again.
What? Just use a cup, it'll be funny.
I am not pooping in the cup.
Oh, you mean okay?
I mean,
Don't say it. Don't say it. It'd be so funny if an enemy just starts wailing on him now in the game.
I'm sure he went to a safe location first.
Oh, he's like right in the middle of like enemy headquarters. I'm seeing them walking around at the edge. Oh, your party's half dead.
Oh, yeah, you know, insta-kill spells exist.
Yeah.
Why do you have to be difficult? Just take the hit.
You keep missing. Revive the dog first.
I only did that because of the agility stat.
Oh, he looks so sad.
No, that's too bad. Get to fucking work, you dog. You're here to work, not to have fun.
See, this is why you never want to be rocked by you. You just keep making work and work and work.
Yeah. Shouldn't have volunteered to be a soldier.
Can a dog volunteer to be a soldier?
He did volunteer.
He's a dog.
Yeah. And the dog volunteered. That's a plot point.
And then like how the child volunteered as well.
Yeah. Technically, everyone volunteered. Because Mitsuru said they wouldn't force anyone to do it. So like all they have to do is say, "I don't want to do it," and there you go.
Yeah. So the only thing forcing them is peer pressure.
Yeah, pretty much.
There you go.
I mean, but can you be peer pressured when, like, there's what? 2 people there?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Weak.
Okay. Some people are like that. I like these weird upside down pyramid guys.
Yeah, they're neat. Yeah, I was a little sad when they took away actual enemies in Persona.
Yeah. They replaced them like the.
They just use the demons now.
Yeah.
Which is a little sad because it's like, oh, we used to have like original designs for the enemies in Persona, and they kind of just like got rid of that.
A shame.
I mean, I guess it's less work, but that becomes really transparent really quickly that that's the reason.
But then it loses its charm.
Yeah, but remember, a lot of people started with 5. So that charm never existed to them in the first place.
Yeah. They don't know it. They don't know it like you know it.
I mean, facts.
Like I know that.
Okay. That is one thing that sucks about Ken, is he never learns multi-target skills. They were just like, you're gonna be the most average party member in this game. And thus be completely useless.
You just have them in your party for some reason.
Yeah. Because the Persona games are, like, easy enough to where you can use, like, a suboptimal party.
Oh, really? Like Junpei and Yukari?
Yeah, those are... Actually, they're some of the better party members.
What? And you've been talking shit about them all fucking time.
They're really bad at the very beginning of the game, but, like, as, like, party members, they're actually, like, some of the better ones.
Okay. You just don't like them as characters?
I don't. Akihiko and Mitsuru are the best, like, party members, but...
Hey, you beat the tail.
Nothing big.
Wait,
Yeah,
okay. I might want to pick this up, so I have to keep talking while I do it, so it doesn't like it'll... Did you hear it?
Amazing. Amazing.
The tab that like opens it like split halfway through, so it was like bent, so you didn't get like a full one.
Oh my god.
Fine. Probably shouldn't be drinking the Mountain Dew like almost midnight, but that's fine. I don't know.
You've been drinking Mountain Dew the entire time?
No. I had one drink at midnight. Trying anything since.
Okay.
I was ignoring my bodily functions.
I love doing that.
Please
Like-
don't do that. Okay, continue.
Yeah. I've been releasing like mega gas for like 3 hours straight. And I was just like, oh, fuck, I don't want to. Like I'm in my Kiga right now. I'm nice and comfy. Like
I understand.
I decided it's time.
You had to go.
Oh, that's funny.
So much worse.
What?
Like I shit more at work than I do at home.
Oh, you feel more comfortable there?
No, it's just that when I'm at work, like number one, I'm shitting on the clock, so I'm getting paid for
Yeah,
shit.
you get paid.
And then like while I'm like at home, it's just like I could be sitting here shitting, or I could not be doing that. I could be doing literally anything else. But at work, it's just like, well, fuck, this is better than working.
That's the concept.
I get to sit here, I get a Twitter scroll, and you know, could be playing fucking Elden Ring. It's a poop.
That's fine. That is logical. That is very logical.
Yeah. Man, fuck this place. There was like, I must have missed the fucking bonfire. What the fuck?
Still alive.
God damn.
Damn, alright.
He's so cute.
Yes, yes, yes. My skill level has increased.
My skills have improved.
I don't, oh. Fuck.
There are
Just knock some more.
Be careful.
Who was that?
I bumped into the thing that's housing my microphone.
Oh,
You call yourself a stream.
thank you, Josh.
I wouldn't call myself anything. Like, would I have to call myself a streamer? Nah. I don't pull in numbers for the streams.
Found the enemy's weaker. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
But we're here anyway.
Facts.
And technically, Ian's a streamer as well, so
Yeah.
you're both
yeah,
streamers.
Sure. I'm the better streamer. I'm just pure gameplay, no commentary.
Only we get that. Anyone else watching has no other idea. Patreon exclusive.
Yeah, I should just link your Patreon in my title. Come here to talk.
Oh no.
Oh. I say, not dude, like, I don't want to be whipped by you. I mean, you are cute. I'm like,
We're getting kinky out here. Oh, he's coming down.
hate me. Hate me. It's one of us.
Enemy left.
No, I was gonna say, when I was streaming Dark Cloud 2, like, people kept coming and going. Like, at one point, I was, like, because like when I was in the PlayStation, it has like a little thing, like it like minimizes part of your screen. You get like the overlay the whole time, and
Yeah.
like so I could see it more clearly. And like at one point, there's like 4 viewers or like 5 or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck is what?
I mean, I feel that.
Only one enemy left.
There are times which I wish I could imagine. Life is fucker. You can live. I'm home. I want both. Oh my god, you just used how long? Oh my god, nice breathing.
Yeah, right? It's fine. No plagiarism at work. Even though there are people that are like, we're pretty sure that JoJo was the inspiration for Persona, but we'll never really know.
Yep. Skip the bridge cutscene that so unnecessary.
Oh.
Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
This.
Here's our chance.
Again, Sonata-san.
Do a skip here.
3 enemies left.
You have all the pro gamer skips memorized already?
Oh god, no. I just saw this once. But there are a lot of skips now that you can manually jump.
Oh my god, I'm sure.
Mm.
There was already a ton of skips with the awful jump mechanic before.
Yeah. Even easier.
That was too easy.
It's like, come on, you don't want that.
Yeah.
Think. Fucking. Stop, please. Oh my god. Third.
Oh my god. Surrounded.
Anyway, I don't think that skip is necessary now, but when you go to the when you go to this Lernia place, whatever it's called,
Yeah.
the castle.
Yeah.
The
academy.
There's the cage dude that'll like teleport you to this place, but it's like a smaller fire section. But in that section, you can like get down into this area, and then you can use that skip to like jump over and like into the place. It's like unlock this portion of the map. So I think like at one point there's like a drop to where you can't go back up, but like use this.
One enemy to go.
Good boy.
Yeah, you know it's a story.
It's weak against
I'll
You're
find
on,
this.
yeah.
only one enemy left.
Okay.
That's it. The enemy is down. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. That was too easy.
I was telling Sophie, I watched a video of a dude who pacifist run this whole game by like using like summons and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But near the end, he just used Mimic Tier, one of the summons yourself. And end game with that.
That's so reasonable, though.
Yeah. Just got like all the really good gear, summoned the Mimic thing, and then just switched to heals and just healed the Mimic while it did this thing. It was even like the nerf version is still too strong.
Watch them just remove it from the game. That'd be really funny.
No, they fucking bet. Like, come on, just have a fucking win button installed. It's fine.
I mean, I like that in theory, especially if it's a consumable item, so that you have to, like, for the player to be like, if you just don't want to try that day.
What an
Yeah.
easy win.
It's just there. It's just a thing. Like,
It's there, it's an option.
there's already a bunch of other OP ones. That's just the most OP of them all.
Right.
Is all.
I mean, the whole, like, summons thing in that game, like, already feels more broke than the previous games.
Yeah,
Use Mudo.
that's not just like your NPC. It's like some fight you can't summon a person, but then you can use your own summons.
Oh my god. That just
Like,
seems like a
after-
lot to give the player.
Yeah, and even after like their first patch, they added more summons for like certain boss fights, like NPC summons. Fun.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
What is this boss? Is this? Oh, crap. Oh, it's a fucking fat roller, dude. God damn it. Where do these guys get the Please let me go here. No, Ian! Ian made a oopsie. Hello. Soki, I am so fucking tired of fighting
What?
these fucking fat dudes.
Oh, the Michelin Man, yeah.
Stop.
You don't love it?
I'm okay with the other one. I don't like him.
Oh, you like Stretchy Boy, but not Michelin Man?
Yeah. Dexterity you need for special. 48. God. Dang. I'm curious how this place works because when I first played it, like the lady sends out like to go. She tells you to go kill some people. Like I did all those things. You had to do it like 3 or 4 times, and then she's just like, "Oh, you're ready to meet like the lord of this place," and she like fucking teleports you to the boss of the area. And then like I didn't do that because I'm like, well, I want to explore the area. And I explored the whole entire area, and it led to the boss. So I wonder what happens if you get the boss without killing them. She got be angry or something.
Impossible.
And like, there's also like a patches quest line, but I did not do it because I just did all this shit real quick. I think you do like one of them, but then he has shit.
Any weird gimmicks with this patches?
Nah, he's just patches.
Okay.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, he's just there.
He's not
Weird.
like a weird Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, no, he's normal patches.
Okay.
Why
Kicks
did he
you
use
off cliffs.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's all good.
What the fuck?
What?
What's up?
Look, it's just patches.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like looking at that.
Why not?
He patches.
Do you have something against patches?
No, Patches is fine. We love Patches in this house.
Yeah, see? Facts.
No Patch fanboys here. Patches.
Just wants to kick you. That's all.
Love Rajanaga's pose.
Oh, yeah.
He's fine.
He knows what he's doing.
Oh my god. That fucking menu. I like look at you went through it so quick. I thought the top one said fuck personas. I'm like, well, what kind of game we playing here?
Are
Okay,
you?
go.
I mean, wouldn't you?
I mean, yeah.
Some of you guys can heart.
Oh, Melania's room. I keep forgetting. I want to go do that.
Oh yeah.
Get that
Did you go to
blood
the tower?
effect. Yeah, I have to go to the tower, which is easy. Since the castle isn't like fucking sand.
I love this fucking party comp. Just a teenage boy, a child, and a dog.
Yeah?
Love it.
Look, I ditched the other person.
Yeah.
And now he's alone. Alone with the dog being alone.
It's fine.
There's one. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
A lone tank. Better than 3 of them.
Facts.
Oh god, is this the boss tank actually?
Oh, get fucked.
Oh, okay. He's that boss.
Destroyed.
Use your fun insta-kill moves.
Yep, fair and balanced.
Perfect.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. The enemy's weak.
In Final Fantasy X,
Yeah.
there's that insta-kill move.
4
And
Uh,
that's fun.
What's his name's Overdrive?
No, it's a spell. I remember Lulu uses it a lot because she's magic. Like, it's like this ghost dude that appears and he like grabs at him and he like grabs
Oh
their
yeah,
soul.
it's just a death. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just never use Lulu, so.
Yeah, I didn't know when I played.
No, the best party members are really weird because you wouldn't really be able to tell at first glance.
Yeah, Waka. Waka's the best.
Yeah, it's Titus, Waka, and Riku is the best party combination in the game.
Yeah, because like, that's one thing. Because I was like, Riku's useless. Like her attack is like so fucking weak. Like, why would I ever want her? Oh, magic.
Oh, it's she's actually has the highest damage output in the game, which is weird.
And why Titus? Does he have good damage and he's fast?
Yeah, so he's the only
I know.
he learns time magic the fastest.
Oh, okay, because that shit's OP, yeah. You speed
Yeah.
yourself up and slow enemies down. Okay.
So when you use haste on Waka and Riku, who already are the fastest characters in the game. Because Riku makes actually the best support character. Like, she's just better than Yuna in every way.
Damn. Alright.
Because she can heal faster and more. Without using MP. Like, you never have to worry about that resource, so...
Wait, why?
You can buy potions that only Riku that you can use, and they heal 1,000 to all party members and get rid of all status conditions.
Jesus.
And only Riku can use those. And late in the game, you can get them for basically free, so you just always have 99 of them.
The battle's over. No
Right.
heroes are
And because of how fast she is, she can just always heal while also dealing damage at the same time, so...
Beautiful.
Fucking broken. I love it.
It's just kind of like, huh.
I gotta be honest, you couldn't pay me to use Titus, though.
He's so
Now-
good, though.
You like fucking
I mean, he's one of my least favorite protagonists in the franchise, and I'm like, okay, but you're putting in work gameplay-wise, so...
No. It's not worth it.
Because Cheer is also really busted early on. Like, it's a move that he learns really quick.
Oh yeah, let's just like do like defense and attack.
Yeah, just like blanket defense and attack entire party.
Okay.
So it's just like, there's no reason not to just like abuse that. And that with time magic is just... Waka's already he's the second strongest party member in the game. But he's also one of the fastest party members in the game. So he will always out-damage Auron, no matter what.
And he will not miss.
Yeah, so it's just like... And he can inflict status ailments at the same time. I don't know what they were thinking with Waka. He's so broke.
We do love Waka, though. He's cute.
He's annoying. I don't like Waka.
Yeah, like him as a character I've never really liked.
Yeah.
His looks, though.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're going that way, like I'd rather an Auron.
Yeah. Or the blue head guy. Blue guy. What's his name?
Seymour?
The furry.
Oh, Kimari? Oh yeah, Kimari's so tragic. Like, he's unusable as a party member. And I'm just like, why would you do this?
Like the hottest when you do that? How dare you?
He also has like the coolest in theory, like, moveset.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's both a Dragoon and a Blue Mage.
Yeah.
And those are my favorite classes in Final Fantasy. So it's like, oh, that's cool. Oh, he's useless? Well, fuck you too.
Does he ever get an overdrive move that's actually good?
No.
Okay.
That's part of the reason why he sucks so much, is he has the worst overdrive in the game.
Yeah. There's variety.
Wow, and they're all
Variety
terrible.
and no damage.
Like, his best one is self-destruct.
Tragic.
You're just kind of like, how did it get this bad? Like, I like that there's blue magic in the game, but I hate that it's tied to the overdrive.
Oh, that's what blue magic is? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, blue magic is like enemy skills. That's always what it's been referred to.
So it's even more limited, and it's not good.
Yeah. Because
It'd be better if it wasn't in overdrive.
right? Because yes, historically, blue magic has always been broke in like Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
It breaks 7 really quickly, actually. Because after Midgar and 7, it's a hard blue magic skill to get. Because in that game, you have to be hit by the spell to learn it as blue magic.
Yeah, it's usually with blue magic. Which is how it works.
Which makes it really hard to get the support skills for blue magic.
You have to chant.
Because they're not going to use it on you, yeah.
Yeah, so there's a skill in 7 called Manipulate, which allows you to force the enemy to use a specific spell, and you get to choose the target.
Yeah.
And you can get a skill called Big Guard. Terrible name. But it casts Protect, Shell, and Haste on the whole party.
Holy fuck.
And you can get it like right after Midgar.
Oh, that's one of the spells they use.
Yeah, so like if you just like beeline for that right after Midgar, like the game becomes piss easy. Like
Yeah, that's like in the first 5 hours of the game.
yeah.
If that. Fuck.
Incredible.
No, it's great. Granted, it takes up like all of your MP to use that early, but like fuck it, like
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
the payoff is so good it doesn't matter,
Like, oh, boss battle,
Basically-
we go, boop, we win.
right? And if
It's a
you
win.
I typically put it like my blue mage in that game is typically red 13 just because he's the fastest party member.
Mm.
So it's like, cool, he will be the first turn. Big guard. The boss is not killing me.
Big god.
Yeah, exactly. It's good.
I still have yet to actually look through all of Seven's story.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
good.
I don't even know much about it.
It's not like the best Final Fantasy, but it's like just real solid.
Yeah. I
And,
just know the
like,
main like
the issue is
Oh.
you almost have to like. There's been so many retcons in 7 that it's like you kind of have to choose which version of the story you want.
yeah. I've heard about that. And how they do that. That's not the best.
Yeah. Because it's like, okay, do you want to consider the 80 spin-offs canon? What about the mobile games? What about the novels?
Or just when they do the game again, but they're like, you said that they wrote the characters how people remembered them.
Yeah,
Instead
that's
of,
always
yeah.
how they write the cast of, like, 7.
I hate
Because it's
that.
been too long, and most of the people who worked on 7 have been scattered to the wind. And the issue was that 7 was not written by one person. It was written by a committee, which means
Really?
like, yeah, it was created by like a writer's room because they didn't know what to do after 6.
Yeah.
So they were just like, everyone throw
Gather
some
round.
ideas, and so they just did all of them, which is why that game is so eclectic. It somehow works in the end, but that also means they can never replicate it.
Hmm.
That was a great battle.
Yeah, well, they could try. Any other formula? You
Oof.
just write all this down, throw it into a hat, and then just pick them out.
I mean, but that's how we got the weird time travel sequel thing, probably.
Yeah.
Because I don't think that's what anyone wanted.
What, the remake or what?
Yeah, the remake being like a time traveling sequel.
Hmm. It's a choice. I get why they did it though, because like they wanted
like
fresh, but they didn't want to do the same thing.
Yeah, but it comes off as so. It makes no sense within the narrative. They just did it because it's a way to not have to remake it.
Yeah.
Like, it's a very
When
meta
when
thing
I-
to do, but it doesn't make any sense in universe.
Yeah.
Like once I got to the ending and shit, like so much just shit happens and they just say a bunch of stuff. I'm like, what the fuck is he
Oh yeah, and it's like Ian,
talking
it's
about,
all
like, fate and
meaningless.
stuff?
Like, I knew I was in trouble when Red 13 started having Kingdom Hearts dialogue.
Yeah.
They were talking
Yeah.
about phantoms and everything like that.
Like the whole like fucking Aerith talking at the end is fucking Final Curve Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh my god, he's just writing Kingdom Hearts again. This isn't a 7 remake. We knew it wasn't a 7 remake, but like,
All this expedition has to go somewhere.
oh my god. And they even wrote out the villain.
Hmm.
They write out the villain so early in the 7 remake that it's like, guys, what's the point?
It's new now.
It's new, because no one remembers who the villain of 7 is, so like, it's fine.
It's all just Sephiroth now. Honestly, I hate Sephiroth. He's just so.
Well, Sephiroth
I
isn't a
think-
character in the original game.
I know, like he's Geneva technically.
He's like in 2 flashbacks, and that's it.
Hmm.
Like, everything else is Genova.
Genova, that's Geneva.
Yeah.
Geneva Convention.
But yeah, that's.
Like,
It's so boring.
I feel like I would have respected the whole time travel thing if it wasn't 7.
Yeah.
Like, serious. Like, if they chose to do this with 8, 10 out of
That's
10,
such a
it's
good
a
idea.
great decision. But they chose to do it with 7, a game where it makes no sense to do this other than for meta sake.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, we have a Final Fantasy. We have multiple Final Fantasy games about time travel. Let's not do that for any of those.
Didn't even one do?
Yeah,
time travel?
yeah, Final Fantasy 1's all about time travel. Yeah.
Gone in Chaos.
That would have been really cool if they remade the first game. Like, with
then-
that kind of story of, like, Chaos doing his own time travel to rescue himself. Again. Like, you
Like,
could
that
have
was
done
so-
that. That could have been meta, because that was already part of his plan in the first place.
It's a shame.
And, like, I feel like
Yes.
the original, like, theme of 7 is still relevant today.
It is, yeah.
Like, it's arguably more relevant.
Mm.
And it gets downplayed so
Totally.
much in the remake that I'm like, why?
It's barely even there. Like,
It's barely mentioned.
hmm.
I also really hate that they took away the moral ambiguity of the cast in the remake.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, the cast of 7 is, like, responsible for the deaths of thousands of individuals. And, like, they talk about that in, like, the original game. And in the remake, they take that away from the cast. They're like, nope, you aren't responsible for any murder. And I'm like, what?
Oh, so were they
Oh,
responsible
yeah,
for the
like-
thing falling? For the plate falling? Was that?
Well, they blew up the reactor at the beginning of the game.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I was confused about that because, like, in the original, I didn't play much, but yeah, you blow up the reactor and everything's good. In the remake, they're like, "Oh, actually, you didn't. They did it. That's not a thing in the the
Yeah,
original game.
because like
They blew it up.
the whole point of Barrett's entire like character arc is when he realizes maybe terrorism wasn't the answer.
Okay.
Like that's a
'Cause,
huge
like,
part of his character.
I guess, not playing that, I just thought that was a revelation later in the game that it's like, oh, actually, we didn't blow it up. It was them.
Yeah, no,
Nope, they blew it
that's
up.
that's original to the original. It's weird. Oh, Cirrus. The theme I was talking about was environmentalism. Like that's the theme of 7, which gets taken out of all other 7 media. Weirdly enough. Like that's the reason why the villain of the game is a literal virus that's plaguing the Earth. It's not subtle, but.
We'll say, like, I do like. I do respect they did want to do something different, but like.
Then make a new game.
Yes, it just like.
Like that's I really do hate the argument of like, but they're trying something different, and I'm like, but you could have made 16.
Yeah.
Like you could have just made Final Fantasy 16 with that battle system, and no one would have bat an eye.
Like you're doing completely different stuff with the characters. Just make new characters. Like
like
It's just
Eris hasn't been recognizable since original 7. Like
I do like her character in the remake though. I know like she was like even better like in the original, but like I do like what they
she's
went
so
for.
watered down. Like it's just it's so tragic to watch. Like
because they want to keep the whole she's like demure and
yeah, it's like you can't have like the way she's portrayed in the 7 remake. It feels like they're trying to have it both ways, and I almost hate that more. Because it's like, oh, we still want the Shrine Maiden motif, but we'll sprinkle in a little bit of her original character.
Yeah, a little bit of Hachi.
And I'm like, or you could just write her as she was, you know?
That would be nice.
Like, oh, my poor shareholder. You know, they could have just like 7 sells every time. If they really wanted to sell 7 again, they could have just re-released it on the store, and they did. The problem is that they released it at the same time as the advertising campaign for the remake. So no one bought the digital re-release of 7.
Yeah. They're like, oh, this is going to come out, and then, 5 years later.
Because that was a terrible marketing decision to be like, we're going to be advertising the remake. And then we'll just put the original on the digital store and not advertise it. Because we want to advertise the remake.
Yeah.
It's a choice.
Yeah, people are going to be like, well, why would they get the original when the remake is going out?
Right? So it's like, what? Guys, I know Square Enix hasn't been a good company in 15 years, but like, it still confuses me.
Like there must be someone there like trying to make a good decision.
I don't know. Apparently the directors have no control over what games get made there anymore. It's like entirely influenced by stockholders now.
Oh, that's terrible.
Which is why I'm like, why would I even financially support this company anymore?
What is that new Final Fantasy game with like the dude bros?
The Origins? Oh my god.
Which one?
What's it called?
I think it's called Final Fantasy Origins or something like that.
Yeah, that's it.
With the weird, like, really cheesy, I'm gonna fight chaos and kill chaos and some shit like that.
Yeah, it's just like some like enemies monologuing, and he's like, "Fuck your monologuing," like punches them in the face.
I like that. I did like that.
Yeah, no, I have no clue what that is. But I've seen clips from it. Like, I've seen like a great clip over like your guys like holding like this rock, and like the 2 like other party members walk up to you, and they're just like, "Yo, we got these rocks." And you guys, you just net them, and then you all 3 of you like you just put it together. You're like, yeah, let's do this.
You killed chaos. It's just so funny.
I kind of hate the art design.
It's like,
holy shit, it doesn't even look like a Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
People are memeing that. It's just like, oh, it's like there's just a bunch of kids who just like found a rock. It's like, yeah, I found this rock. Oh, me too. Oh, me too. Yeah. Dang, I forget.
Like I realize that they like we know the last couple Final Fantasy games, we know what went wrong because it's like, and we can blame 13 forever for this.
Oh my God.
They like really wanted to move Final Fantasy to the Western market specifically. So that's actually why that's one of the reasons why 13 was hallways, because they looked at American game design and was like, oh, well, a lot of these are linear paths, so this is what Americans like.
Oh god.
And-
The enemies return to normal.
What did you say?
It's bad.
Nothing wrong with linear games, but that's not exactly. They did not change.
It was definitely very misguided. God damn it, Koromaru.
Defeated an enemy.
I've heard good things about 14 at least. I don't do MMOs, but supposedly it's a good one. My issue with 14 is that it's a good MMO and a very, very generic Final Fantasy game. Like, it doesn't do
Didn't it?
anything.
When it was initially released, it was like,
It was a travesty.
Yeah,
Holy
terrible.
shit. Like,
it was fucking trash.
But then they went A Realm Reborn, and it's like really good, from what I hear. But I'm following the story, and some of the stuff's really good.
I
really
can't
enjoy it.
believe they decided to make the game subscription based after that. That almost like that actually annoys me. That's like you
that's why
did
I
all
never picked it
that
up.
and you killed the company. They had to cancel so much stuff behind the scenes in order to fix 14 that I'm like, it was not worth it. Like Final Fantasy 14 by itself stalled Square Enix for a decade.
Damn.
And I'm like, I don't think an MMO is good enough to like warrant that, because the game's just gonna disappear in a few years. Like,
I guess
it already had its
must-
final update, so like it's going away eventually.
did it have was Endwalker final update?
That's what I've been told.
I thought they were like planning on at least one more thing or something like that.
Oh, maybe like an extra thing, but apparently that's the end of the main story.
Yeah.
So it's like
I mean, it
I can't
must have-
see them supporting it too far ahead from now. Like I don't see 14 sticking around for another 5 years.
I mean,
It must have done
they-
something good.
They had to make their money back, but you didn't profit.
Yeah. It must have done something good.
Just
They
make
were like,
more. Just make good video games then.
Square? Really?
Yeah.
There was still time in that era.
I suppose.
It wasn't entirely bleak just yet.
They made it.
It was a really bad look though.
There are some really good parts of 14, yeah. Like Cloud of Darkness kind of bad. Or like the fairy thing. The angry
Yeah.
Scottish fairy.
Like some
really
of the
dope.
fan service is good. A lot of it is not. Like I detest what they did to Gilgamesh in that game, where they just turned him into like, see, he's funny.
Oh, they like doing that now.
And I'm like, do you not remember how Gilgamesh used to be written? I know
was
the
he written?
answer is no, but
How was he written then?
so he was a semi-comic relief villain, but he was still written as a character.
Okay.
Like, he's a really cool villain in 5 that, like, you grow attached to, and it kind of sucks what happens to him at the end of that game. Like, it makes you feel for him, and it's weird that he's been reduced to, like, a comic relief thing after that.
Yeah. He just pops up from the rift.
And that's the thing, yeah. Like, if a game can make you actually feel for the villain, like that's good writing.
Yeah, well, because, like,
What happened?
the idea was that, like, he would show up to be like, I'm one of the villains, I'll fight you one-on-one. And he eventually learns to respect Bartz over the course of the game, and, like, thinks of you as a friend, despite being on, like, opposite teams.
Cool.
So in his death scene, because he does die, you know, in quotes, he does a individual goodbye to every party member, because that's how well he knows them now. Like, throughout, like, being this villain that, like, would fight them on occasion, he, like, learned stuff about them and, like, does a very heartfelt goodbye to each of them.
Adorable.
And I'm like, oh my god, I feel so bad for Gilgamesh. Like, it feels like he could have been a party member, almost.
Yeah.
So I've always been like, it took a while for him to be completely reduced to a, comic relief thing.
Yeah.
Because he does, like, in the lore, he just gets sent to the void, and that's why he starts hopping dimensions.
Yeah.
So he ends up in, like, Final Fantasy VI at one point, and he's in 8. And that is, like, supposed to canonly be the same Gilgamesh.
Is he in 6? I can't remember.
You can fight him in the arena.
Okay.
He's optional content, but he is there.
Got it, okay.
And you can find him in 8, and, like, his last words is, like, him saying part of Bartz's name, because he's still trying to find his way back to his friend.
Oh.
So it's like, oh my god, like, someone sent me the cutscene from 14, and I was just like, we're still doing this? We're still just treating him as if, like, he's a non-character?
Hmm.
Because he's one of my favorite parts of 5.
Mostly what I know him from is Dissidia, because, like, he pops up in the second...
he's there.
Yeah.
He's fine there. But it's a
He's
fighting game,
fine.
so it's like there's not much to it.
Yeah.
Like, his
It wasn't
moveset
much
and animations, the design, perfect. Like, I fucking love it. Like, he wasn't my main, but I would play as him on occasion.
Same.
Because I used Cecil as my main.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, he's my favorite Final Fantasy character.
Of course I went for Terra.
Terra's
So
good.
fun.
Terra's good.
I like Ultimecia? Ultimacia. I call it Ultimacia. But I'm assuming it's Ultimecia.
Yeah, it's Ultimecia.
I just liked her trap sort of moveset.
Yeah.
It's so fun just lobbing like 1,000 projectiles at people.
The character that uses traps that I liked was the
Atreus?
Emperor.
Yeah.
Because he has such an interesting moveset, but I'm like, sorry, I can play as Cecil, so like that's all I'm playing.
I liked Emperor's like attitude, I guess.
Yeah.
Like when he wins,
yeah.
he just sits back and it's like really cool.
Well, you know, when you're god of heaven and hell.
It just works.
Or I guess the ruler, not god, but the ruler of heaven and hell. It's a little confusing, but...
It's fine. It doesn't have to make sense, it's just fine.
Yeah, that was the Wild West for, like, storytelling in Final Fantasy still.
What, Dissidia 14?
No, 2.
Oh,
Because
see,
the Emperor was the villain of 2.
Yeah, I know.
And he's a wacky fella in that game, that's for sure.
I didn't know much about it besides roses. That's pretty much all.
Yeah, you can
And
tell they
anyway.
did not know what to do in Dissidia for those characters, because they're just like, well, what do we do? Furion was the leader of the Rose Knights. So, let's give him a thing about roses. And that's as far as they thought about that.
That's all they need.
And I'm like, really? That's it? Come on, he's like
He's
the
not-
second main character of Final Fantasy. You can give him something.
Yeah. It was like he was mostly just there to be there, and I'm like the Emperor was a whole like much more of a mastermind behind the whole story sort of thing,
Yeah.
which I did really like.
Well, yeah, like
He is very
it should
cool.
be Garland and the Emperor that matter the most. Like,
I guess.
I mean, I wish Garland was around more in marketing because I do really like Garland. But you know, he's not he's not Sephiroth, so.
Oh, God. I'm so tired of Sephiroth, to be honest.
I can't believe that like a character that has like 0 screen time became that popular.
It's so annoying. He's so boring. He's so edgy. And he's in fucking Smash Bros as well.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I always thought it was really funny that they had to make up a personality for Sephiroth post 7 because he doesn't have one.
Exactly. Does he even have much of a personality either?
No.
Like, it's just,
well, I
it's
mean,
there.
like everything that like Sephiroth says and does now is like entirely fan fiction at this point. Like the whole thing of like, ooh, Cloud and I are destined to fight for eternity. Like that's made up for the movie.
It's just so much. I hate it.
And I'm
really
like,
hate it.
does anyone like the movie? Like I didn't.
Who's worse, Sephiroth or Lucario?
Sephiroth.
Yeah, Sephiroth has been like he's more damaging to the franchise than Lucario is to Pokemon.
Because Lucario, I can stand Lucario. Like I'm not like the shorts look kind of weird, but like above, like for the rest of it, he's fine. I guess. I can see what they're going for.
Like it's everything after that. I'm like, ugh. Like what'd you do, guys?
But like Sephiroth, he's just. I'm tired. I'm so tired of him.
He has 0 motivation. He doesn't matter.
I don't even like 7, so like he's there, and I don't like him, and he's always there, always.
Well, he's the most he's famous for being famous.
Exactly.
Oh my god, he's a Kardashian.
Honestly, it's just so annoying.
Like I remember arguing with people like years ago where someone was trying to tell me that like Sephiroth is the most complex written villain in Final Fantasy, and I'm like, bitch, where? He's not even in the game. He's in 2 cutscenes, and that's it. And one of those scenes is him cackling while being thrown off the side of a cliff, in like the same manner as the Emperor from Star Wars.
Who kills Eris then?
Genova.
Genova, yeah.
Okay.
Genova just uses the form of Sephiroth because it was the last human that Genova touched.
Okay.
It would be. You just know that they're gonna like try and do something with Eris' death in the.
Oh yeah.
Remake, eventually, like there's gonna be something.
Ugh, it's.
You better kill her so hard.
I
Or not,
hope
like-
so. That
Like-
bitch needs to die.
No. Like honestly, finding out like she died was like, I didn't like that when I was younger because I didn't understand why. But no, it's fine.
It's like it needs to happen, or else like there's no weight.
Yeah.
And there's like that's the only reason why her character has weight in the original.
But the
Granted,
problem
now with
it
her
now-
new personality, it doesn't make sense for her to like do half the actions she does.
But the problem with it now is like there's so much weight attached to her death that it feels like they're gonna have to do something with it. Like it's just there's just so much weight to it. I don't know how to explain it. This is like
Well, they feel like they have to do something different
yeah.
when they don't. Like,
Mm.
because now you're gonna run into that situation where it's like, okay, we're writing the game thinking that you already know the story in mind. So this does not work as a first-time experience.
Exactly.
Like, at all. And that's what I dislike most about this game, is that it's like, it doesn't work as a first-time experience. And the people who will play this as their first version of the game, like,
Very confused.
now they're gonna
Yeah, I
be
pretty
like
much-
just kind of like, what's happening, or they'll
Yeah.
have a general like cultural
I pretty much
osmosis
did.
reason. And it's like,
And like, like Sephiroth being like the main villain and stuff. Like by the time I got to the end of the game, I'm like, who the fuck even is he? Like, what's his like? Nothing was explained. I didn't like. He's just there, and he's like, "Oh, we're bad. I'm a bad guy." Like, I was like, "Oh no, it's Sephiroth." I'm like, nothing's explained. He's just the villain because.
Yeah, he's the
Honestly.
villain because people remember his design. Like that's the reason. And that's
Exactly
not a
what it
very
is.
good motivation.
Just,
Oh, fuck. It's a little sad that they did that. And now we're gonna have to deal with this like remake for what, 80 years?
yeah,
Probably.
it's never.
Because they put an entire, like that was like an entire game's worth of development time into just part 1,
Yeah.
Into the first 4 hours of the game.
which was a choice.
But you don't need to recreate like an entire city. Like every time they're like, "Oh, well we have to change it because like we have to recreate all of Midgar." I'm like, "But you don't." Like
And
you
they
can
had
have
the-
abstracted visuals.
and like they added in the stupid like the questy sections where you had a bunch of side quests and shit.
Oh my god, that shit's the worst.
It's like you could have just had the whole thing be a linear thing. You didn't need that in there too.
Oh god,
You
I
could have
know.
just cut that all out.
And they just feel like they need it there. I'm like, but you don't. And there isn't even an announcement for the next part of 7, is there?
Yeah. What was that thing with Luffy and the other guy?
That's just a DLC thing.
Okay. Is that out yet?
Yeah, it came out.
Oh, that came and went. Jesus.
Well, yeah. But it's
I
only
didn't
on
know if it's-
PS5, so like no one played it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't hear shit about that. Like it just came. Like I saw the trailer and it came and went. Like that's it.
Well, it's kind of, it's almost more fanficky than the main game.
Hmm.
'Cause it's like, what if Yuffie was there at Midgar?
Who's
Okay.
Yuffie?
She's one of your party members.
Okay.
The
You're
bitch with the
supposed to
giant
meet her like
shirt.
way later in the game.
Yeah.
People
You know, when it
so they're like,
matters.
Mm.
Oh man, and you know they're just gonna get rid of the optional content with her. Like, that's gonna be main content now.
Absolutely.
They're not gonna like go out of their way to make like optional content in this game.
You get to do everything at once.
You're
you forced to do Jesse's
You're gonna
thing?
have a full flashback of Vincent getting cucked by Hojo. Like,
Yeah, but like was the Jesse stuff was that optional?
isn't that mandatory in the remake?
Okay. That's
Wait,
yeah.
what are you talking about?
Like going to her house and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's all
She's the one who
mandatory.
dies. Yeah, she is.
Like-
Yeah.
Mandatory,
It's like
isn't
a
it?
whole like random side quest thing. Not side quest, main quest. That just
Yeah, you just go to her
Yeah.
house and they're like, "Wow, isn't it sad?"
Mm.
yeah. And you go meet like this weird motorcycle dude for some reason.
Oh, that weird
Oh
guy.
my god, he's
You knew
such a
what-
Nomura character.
Is he completely new?
Oh yeah, and you can tell because he doesn't fit in the story and actively creates plot holes from his dialogue.
Oh my god.
Odd. I did like him though. He's fun.
It,
but,
it
like,
makes
odd.
me go like, "Are you blind, sir?" Because there's a scene where he's like, "Huh, are you a member of Soldier?" And I'm like, "You do realize Cloud is wearing like the first class uniform, like right now." Like, that's what his purple shirt is. That's the uniform of first class soldiers.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, most people don't. 'Cause it's never mentioned.
Right. That's a choice.
That's why people like. That's why
Oh,
when
what's
Cloud
that?
says I'm a first class soldier in the original game, everyone goes okay, because they see that he's wearing the uniform,
Right. Okay.
and those uniforms are only given to first class soldiers. So
Where are you here, Ian? Okay. I mean, keep going, Josh.
that's why it's really confusing when Roche, is that his name, is like questions
no,
that, and
no.
it's like, I didn't think you were a first class soldier, and it's like, bitch, he's wearing the uniform. Like, what more do you want?
Oh, Roche.
Yeah, I don't know how they want me to pronounce that shit.
Rocher. Ferrero Rocher.
It's something, that's for sure.
He was fun. That's all I can describe him as. I'll be positive. He was fun.
Yeah, he does his thing. It's more, I'm confused why he doesn't fit.
He just added in like the most pointless side content that didn't need to be there.
Oh, it's really
like,
true.
what is supposed to make you like these characters more? It didn't. They were annoying.
He feels like a fun Kingdom Hearts. He just looks like a Kingdom Hearts character, like one of those
really
guys
does.
with the black coats.
Right. And the way he like rides off on his motorcycle, I'm like, oh no, this is such a Nomura character. And that wouldn't really be an issue in like Nomura's other games, but like it really clashes with 7.
I see what you're right. It is kind of like jacking themselves off.
I mean, we knew that the game was going to be a mess when like no one knew who the director was.
Oh yeah.
Like, I love reading those interviews where Nomura didn't know that he was the director.
Oh my god.
And you're like, what?
How? How?
So Nomura thought that oh, I forget his name off the top of my head. The original director of 7 was gonna direct the 7 remake. Tabata, that's his name.
Yeah.
That might be it. And Tabata thought that Nomura was the director. So like no one at the company knew who was in charge of what for that game. Which is just incredible. Like,
Then how long did it take for them to figure out?
apparently it was just like a couple, like it didn't take that long, but it's one of those
Okay.
things where you're just
But
like, that shouldn't
that
happen.
That they didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, like that shouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
Like, we kind of knew that the 7 remake was always going to be an emergency button, like for Square, of like, oh no, we're not making enough money off our other projects. We have to do the 7 remake to recoup losses for the company.
Yeah. And then they managed to make it kind of scummy by splitting it up into whole 4.
And you know that's the reason, is like they're making up for the losses of the past 15 years of failed projects.
Yeah, and it's the okay button. It's like they made that. Give us another 10 years and they'll have another. You know.
Yeah. Just continuously.
Yeah, it's part of the reason why I refuse to buy the 7 remake myself. I'm just like, no, I'm not contributing to this.
It's like a parasite. Like just like feeding
and,
off of the Final Fantasy 7 name.
And the gameplay is just broken. So,
Oh, it's bad.
Yeah,
Like,
it's fun to
I
play.
can't believe the game punishes you for using magic.
Yeah.
Does it? That's terrible.
Magic's just useless, yeah.
Yeah, magic is a useless mechanic in the 7 remake. Because you have to pay cost twice for it.
Like, fire and lightning can be okay at times, I'd say. Like, for types.
Yeah.
But, like, wind and blizzard or whatever is fucking garbage. Because it can miss. It fucking misses half the time.
Oh, for
Because
sure.
it's like wind and blizzard magic is usually good to like flying enemies. So you use it and it has to like explode for a bit after it hits them, and they just fucking move out of the way. So it's just completely useless.
Yeah.
Always missing.
The main reason why I say that is the best builds in the game use passive materia, where you just you use materia that just gives you a passive boost.
Okay.
Yeah, and then there's materia that just make you get your ATB gauge builds up faster, pretty much.
Yeah, that's all anyone
So you can
equips.
just-
At
just
higher level
spam
play in
more
that
moves.
game, yeah. There's no reason to ever actually use half the mechanics in that game.
Yeah.
Because the game punishes you for using it, so it's well, what's the fucking point?
And then if you play a magic character like Aerith, you switch to them, and then all the enemies are I will kill you.
I can't believe they designed the AI that way.
Yep.
That's so stupid.
It's a choice.
Because you would usually in those kind of games, those type of action RPGs, you typically have tank-like characters that are meant to absorb aggro.
Barrett's
But that's not a
supposed to
mechanic
do
in the
that.
game.
Barrett has that move where he'll absorb damage if other people take damage, but
Yeah, but it doesn't do enough. There should be a materia called cover where you just absorb all damage.
And then also when you switch to a character, your other teammates, their ATP gauge barely fucking goes up. It's so fucking slow compared to if you
Oh my
switch to them.
god. Yeah, there's just no point. That's why you have to just equip a bunch of shit that just gives you more ATB. And instead of using healing spells, you just have to use items.
Yeah. What else are you gonna use money on anyway?
Yeah, there's no point. And that is really disappointing, but
It's a shame because I was kind of looking forward to seeing Aerith fully playable action.
oh yeah, she's the worst party member.
Yeah, she's so bad.
Just because of how they designed the combat system. The way that her moveset is supposed to work is actually really interesting, but the way that they designed the AI means that she's useless.
Yeah, so you can't actually play as her.
You can, you'll lose.
Yeah, exactly. But it's just because that's what I was looking forward to. A girl in action.
And then fucking the game's super easy, and it's only hard when you play hard mode and you fight the bosses. That's the only challenge you hit in the game.
Mm.
And even then, it's not that hard because Cloud gets the ability where he just blocks. He counterattacks a move, or you activate it. He'll block, and then once they hit him, he'll block it and then counter and get a big hit off, and he usually stuns them afterwards. Or you'll always get your attack through. So late game, that's the only move you use during bosses.
And it's yet another game in which they take away the summon mechanic from you.
Oh yeah, where it's just random.
Yeah.
Builds up sometimes. Sometimes you get, sometimes you don't.
You can use it in some bosses, but not all of them.
Which is weird. And you have to
And the game has.
unlock
They
them.
try to make it more cinematic and shit with the boss fights and stuff, but it makes you waste your limit breaks and shit like that.
Oh
You're
my
oh, I'm gonna use it, and it's face change. I'm invincible. Lol, get wrecked.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I'm jealous.
It's fine.
It's certainly something.
I can't wait for 2025 when part 2 comes out. And they only have Calm. It's just you going to the town of Calm and the flashback, and that's the whole game.
Honestly, I expect 2025 just the trailer, and that's it. And then it gets delayed.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for Avatar 2.
It says it's coming out in 2015, so any day now. Any day now.
Can't wait for the 5 movies.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I can't.
The only thing I remember about that film is that the hairs connect with each other. That's it.
Yeah, they have sex, and they have sex with their horses by connecting their hair.
Yeah. Just fuck
But
your horse, it's fine.
That movie is.
Ian, that was so lucky. That was so lucky, Ian.
I know. That movie is. is memorable to me because when we went there as a family, and like we all went out. We started walking to it, and like my dad was like walking with us, and he's like, I gotta go back to the car. I'll be right back. Like, okay, we went there, and then like my mom like pulls out her phone because like he texted her, and she's like, your dad just shit his pants. And then we were already there, so we stayed and watched the movie. And he like drove home, got changed up, and then came back to pick us up after it was over.
Oh my god.
It was so funny.
That's incredible.
Insane.
Oh my god.
That's the story. Oh my
I don't
God.
think I've ever watched Avatar all the way through, I'll be honest. I think I saw part of it, like, at a party.
I don't know any of the characters' names, but I remember vaguely.
I remember Sigourney Weaver being in it.
Yeah,
So,
she dies. Ugh, she's the best
'Cause I-
character because she's Sigourney Weaver.
yeah, of course, because she's a queen. But yeah, that's all I remember. The Hairs Connect and Sigourney Weaver was there. That's the
Yeah.
only thing you need to know.
Ah, fucking amazing. That's...
It's
Oh,
something.
I'm just like, I don't... When did that movie come out? It was 2010, right?
It was
Yeah.
a long time ago.
Ages ago.
And I'm just like... Is there a point to even keep it around?
What else is coming today?
Like, and then when I just heard, it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like a whole series. There's gonna be like 5 movies. What? What are you talking about?
It's
We're
kind of like a
like,
one.
Oh, how's that
we're what? 13 years out?
Probably
Yeah.
pretty healed, huh? So,
And still nothing?
Does it matter?
She's
Wait.
still in this fucking bed. Jesus.
Yeah, they don't let her leave.
hey, they're all dry.
This feels a bit
She's one of the villains. We have to keep her captive.
This feels kind of kidnappy.
I mean, yes.
Make them healthy again.
You can do
Like,
that.
can she go
But this is back
outside?
when, like, you're supposed to... This was back when your main cast was allowed to be, like, morally gray in Persona.
It's nothing special.
Because you are supposed to feel bad about this.
Well, yeah, I guess.
How long has she been in this fucking place? Like, how many days in the game?
It's about a week
All I've got going for me.
so far.
Okay.
Without that,
That's not too bad, but
How
still.
long does she stay?
but in reality,
I don't remember. When does this bitch die again?
I had this
What kind of dream?
that one day
I don't remember. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he wants to grow up to be a professional baseball player, but when he's, I think, 21, or like he's in his like early to mid 20s, and he's finally made it to become a middle school baseball coach.
Nice.
part of being a kid.
Oh, good.
Is that so?
I mean, be realistic. I like that.
No, I think that's no. It's funny because like Yukari becomes an actress, Mitsuru inherits a company, and Akihiko decides to punch bears in the woods. And you're just like, you know, Junpei being like the normal one is kind of really funny.
Nice.
And Ken is
Simple,
finally,
real.
I think, in high school.
After going through the trauma of being like,
Kill count still at 0.
yeah,
But I don't mind that much.
It was cool to see those characters again, though. It's like, oh, we get to see them as adults. That's neat.
it's cute.
Chidori,
Somewhat, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, here's all of the living cast members of the game.
Fuck, that's scary. Seeing that giant slowly creep up on you like that.
What, the spider?
What?
No.
No, the giant behind him, like slowly
Oh,
creeping up.
okay.
Anyway, keep going. I was gonna say. I did like the concept. Like, I didn't know it happened, but like, I did like the concept of future. Like, where are they now? Sort of thing.
Yeah, everyone thought they were gonna get something for the Persona 4 cast. Still hasn't happened yet.
And you do now. And you do.
And I'm like, yeah, that's right. That's what you Persona 4 fans get. They were riding Persona 4 for like
I do remember
a
that.
decade.
I do remember seeing quite a bit of Persona 4. Like, not like actually engaging anything, but like I know I'm seeing it.
You're just seeing it around.
Yeah, it's there. Only when Joker popped up in Smash did I actually have to face Persona, which was not fun. But we nevertheless continued. Like every time I see fucking Joker now, I'm just like war flashbacks. That fucking bastard.
I mean, so do I, but for different reasons.
Yeah. I hate that fucking bastard. But anyway, which one's your favorite Persona? Then was it Persona 2?
Yeah, Persona 2 is my favorite.
Yeah.
Persona 2 is the only good Persona, right?
This one's pretty decent. Like, as far as like a half reboot goes, like 3 is such a competent attempt that still keeps a lot of like shit from the franchise prior while doing a bunch of new stuff. And that was really cool to see.
It seems pretty good so far. Well, I guess I'm watching it.
Because there's still like, they kept in a bunch of shit about like the repercussions of Persona 2, but you're just seeing it through a cast that doesn't know the history of the shit that's happening, and that's kind of neat.
They don't know, we know, they know, we know.
Yeah, so it kind of makes it to where like veteran fans can come into this and be like, oh, it's all these elements are still here, and there still matters in the story, but it's left kind of like a mystery element.
So
new players to the franchise can be like intrigued by these elements and maybe want to go back to the prior ones to see like what those elements mean.
Yes.
Since it had been nearly a decade between installments. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Oh my god, Diesel.
Exactly. Why isn't there a Persona game? Like, that's such a good idea.
So in the past, it wouldn't have made sense with the art design. Because you look at, like, Personas from 1 and 2, and they're very nearly abstract humans.
Okay.
In a lot of ways. Like, you look at Ulala's Persona, and you're just like, is that a fucking high heel embedded into your face?
Queen, okay.
And she doesn't have a face. It's like this glass plate with the shoe like shoved into it.
Nice.
And you're just like, that's weird. There's a lot of weird designs in early Persona. That's still really interesting. And Persona 3 went for a more mechanical approach to the Persona designs for your party members.
Yeah.
So they look less human and more mechanical, which is a cool shift of like showing that like the power is fading. Like it's another one of those like elements where it's even there in the visual design.
Fire fades.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. And that's cool, but I guess they had their chance with Teddy and Morgana, and they still chose to not do something like that.
Weak.
I want to hear them go into battle and go, Persona! And they sound like,
Okay, we actually almost had that with Persona 4.
So close.
But instead he says Bear-sona.
Oh my god.
Weak. Shame.
There's a freedom on it.
Maybe in the next game.
Like you pull off the fursuit hood, like, and that's how you get the Persona to pop up.
Yeah, oh my god.
That's how it should be.
I mean, I'd kind of prefer if we went back to not using, like, a stupid stylized visual for summoning a persona. Like, I kind of want to go back to just like characters just being able to will them into existence.
You killed it that fast, Jesus.
Kind of. No, yeah, it's annoying having every time you do it, you like do the like, gun thing and they like summon.
Yeah, like it was cool for like
annoying.
the one game, but the rest of them have been real. Like Persona 4 is like they have to summon a card and then crush it. And I'm like, that's just there for visuals.
Hmm.
You just
And like
you're
the
just
cast having
adding
to
more
rip off
time
the
to my
mask in
gameplay.
5, like, really?
Like that could work like for the first cutscene, but then after that, it's fine.
Yeah.
It get old really fast.
Like I almost assume that the whole thing of with the gun thing that they have to shoot every time, I'm sure the real reason is so that they can load in the animation for the personas.
That's a good point. Yes.
And so like the animation that plays of like them firing the gun is just there as a placeholder of like, oh, well, we don't want people to have to like wait for the animation to load, like for the persona.
That's actually a good point. I never thought of that.
Would be
Like how,
hilarious.
like how
Because it has
like
to load in
summoning-
like a new model and then do the animation.
like the summoning like in like Final Fantasy games where you do the summon thing, but there's like the charge time of like
Yeah, because they have to like load in the animation for the summon.
yeah. I never thought of that for some reason.
But that's clearly not an issue with the modern games.
Yeah.
So like there's no reason to have like those elements there.
It's just a style now.
Oh, I want to load in my my Gundam in Xenosaga.
Oh my god.
Give me a minute and a half.
Oh my god, yeah.
Should it take that long?
It's a noticeable pause.
Probably like a minute. Oh no, I meant the big summon, the big one.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, like the
But
one
even,
that'll
like-
just one shot everything.
Even like the where you can summon the mech for combat,
Like
like
the-
that
okay,
takes
yeah,
a
yeah.
noticeable couple seconds to load in the model.
Oh, okay.
And since
You
it is
think
still
you're,
the
like, run off
PS2 era,
screen and you
like
like wait for them to come back in.
yeah, so I kind of think like them shooting the gun is just so that you have something to look at while
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. And like even though I don't like it that much, at least there's also a built-in in-universe reason for it. Like I think a little better of that, but I don't know.
It's fine.
I mean, I hope so. Where's Koro?
What idea in Persona, you it's like with your party members, like as their persona gets better, it like just becomes more and more complete. You know, they start with like a
Oh, yeah.
partial.
First you start with the cat ears, and then you start like
Oh,
getting further into it.
Yeah, they just start with like a head, and then, you know, they'll get their paws and their feet, full body.
And you get that little like tail strap that you put through a belt.
oh my god.
They start off with like the legs that are just like straight legs, and then they get the ones that are like more curved. Like that's the upgrade.
But you sound like high heels and you have to stand on your tiptoes.
Ah, I could see. I almost want that.
I
to
say
happen
that,
'cause that'd
like-
be so funny.
I say that like I don't know the terms. It's digigrade and plantigrade, but whatever.
You get the party member that's in denial. Oh my god, yeah, and they have to be gay too.
Oh my god. Yes.
Yes.
Make them all gay
What would
for
they be
furries.
more in denial of, being gay or being a furry?
Probably.
Furry.
I think it'd be hand in hand. I think they're very well hand in hand. But I think furry would be funny.
I mean, we know it's a thing even like in Japan, so it's good. Of course they're gay. Oh my god. I mean,
Yeah.
facts though.
Yeah, they're furries.
If they have a fursona, they have to be gay.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine being
Don't
straight.
let women into
Sorry.
furry Oh my god. This is
Was this? Was it?
this the one stupid dude who snipes rocks at me. This is the other end of where he actually is.
Oh my
fucking
god! I see it.
It's a whole other dungeon. One of everyone.
Jesus.
Was there no other way to word this, like these lines of dialogue? Like him just going like, "You may not know this, but my dad died 5 years ago," and then you get this line of like, "I guess his car just fell off a cliff." Like there must have been a better way to word this.
You guess?
Why is he talking like this? What? I'm guessing just he really wants to connect with the main character.
I mean, I get that the theme of this
I'm
game is
sorry.
death, and thus everything is centered around that, but come on.
He's like, boo, sob story like me.
It's like, sir,
Oh.
sir, just shut up and give me hello.
He wants you to like him.
He wants something, that's for sure.
Jeez.
Welcome.
I'm thinking of a joke. I can't think of a joke. A good persona dick joke. He wants that gun unloaded.
Ah, terrible.
It's all I can think of in short notice.
Okay, Shinji, it's fine. Where even is Fuka? What the shit? Whatever, she's fine.
Oh, Jesus, Shinji's just
Diesel
like
says
so...
he ends up being a fox in maid outfit and knee-high socks. Like that's
Oh
like
no!
like in 5, there's the maid outfit like teacher, but
Oh,
instead
yeah,
it's like
yeah.
in a
It's 10 out of
fursuit.
perfect.
Terrible, oh my god.
It's what we deserve.
I need some knee-high socks. That's some. I need to get those. That'd be hot.
They do look
And I like socks. I like socks a lot. I always wear socks.
always.
Knee-high sock? Hell, that'd be like perfect for this game.
Well, I think that's enough Persona for tonight. For me, anyway.
Oh, really?
So I'll end the stream. Good night, everyone.
And on knee-high socks.
Yeah.
Yep.